want to come over the right link, If you don't know anybody who depend on the other link, just YouTube people matter. Just YouTube people matter, right? You know anybody have a new software, yeah, you know, we iron out some kinks and all these things. So just bear with me. And big respect to the people who come over my sono, over the right link. All right, cool. And the YouTube people let me attack you, all right? Cool. I'm just asking the patient to just set the thing right, you know? All right. One last thing to do, and then one more peeps. All right. I want to zip up. Ginger tea. Ginger tea, I'm going with the ginger. Unique Smith, big up yourself, brother. Big up yourself, big up yourself, big up yourself. I check in on the boss, Jimmy, and see if I can give me any instruction. Yeah. Jimmy and the people can see that. The boss said clean and clear, you see it? Clean and clear. Yeah, Jimmy, join in. Hold on, I hope you have the right link, you know. If anything, I'm going to send you a link. Join in, I'm going to send you a link, and in case the one where you have now work, all right? So I email it to you now. We have a new system here because we have big things ahead, plan ahead, you know. So people are asking the patience today if anything unexpected happen. Just work with it and thing and just know that we always are improve, we always are grow. Alright, Jimmy, come in, make a test it, you know. Right there, so. I didn't say my mic low. Okay, mic low. Check. Check. New system, so the mic kind of low. I could see what I go. Check. 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 Mic better, you know. Mic better on I hear my better talk to me. Check. You know, so I can, if I do check. When I hear my good now, all right. And so now I hear my good now. Let me see what Jimmy I say. All right, now let me see me can bring in the boss, you know, and thing saying.
Go on.
Jimmy, walk on, everything set up.
You know, me a signal you and I tell you that the audio loud and clear, everything good, but you know, see what I go on.
Oh, no, I'm never, no, but did I go by where I'm somebody posting and I said the mic low, you know? Somebody
me a message in the chat too.
Okay. So where you said the volume, the level is good and
everything, mucho,
good and thing and whatever.
Everything
you don't know some shell down interview I got going over here with this now, you know, Jimmy, you know.
Yeah.
You know, in shows to come. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, some proper interview I got going, you know.
People can walk around the house with them phone and you know, them thing and
well, but yo, you know, say you always a done me and a card me, don't. What you mean? Them thing and where are you? All I'm saying, are you ever keep up your arms, just, you know? As
no,
anybody,
people.
them thing and them thing. What kind, man? You know your thing, son.
No, man, you guess them.
You know what? Your thing, but your house clean though. You want them clean though. Hey, let me see what going on this. No, man, you want them clean, man.
Yeah.
You want them clean, like, you know.
Yeah, do it thing, man.
Everything proper and that. Well, I'm look up another corner, but if any cobweb up there, so.
Not cockroaches, nothing up there. Nothing up there. Look there. Make the turn, make the 360.
No, man, what on. There's a cobweb that up in that corner. Right, don't say a word, my brother. Everything is.
My good man.
All right, I'll go and juggle with this thing and hopefully it just go and balance out for the rest of the show and everything is everything. And
all right, do that. I go there until me cut.
Until you cut.
I go there until me not there.
As Jamaicans would have say, you go on the slave.
You see, I go on the ship, I know.
You go on the ship. Yeah, it got some man. All right, safety and protection. Here, sir.
A little more. Bless up the whole crew you're listening right now, you know?
Yeah, people don't know what Jimmy Q this, you know. This are the man, you know, and you know, want any flyer for make and all them something, they don't want any look marketing plan online. Man is a genius, man, them thing, they understand? So I mean, if you talk to Carol, I'll big up yourself, you know, ratings and respect. All of the Twitch family, them And the people them over Facebook and everybody big up on yourself, thank you for the patience as we start out that new system and thing. And later on, we are going to run the interview with Abby Dallas. You understand? Because, you know, them deal with what them for deal with and contact the people them who distribute the song and them clear. Well, I would hope it work for this one, but for that show you. But even if not, we have the link. So even if YouTube pressure the thing, we just talk up to them and thing, and then make them just deal with it again and release me. Leg on my shirt. Who know about that out there, Jamaica? It's like leave me alone and left me make me rise. You know? Left me make me rise and stop hold me down. Right? That it's about for a while now, long time, but you know, it never really got that popular, but it is popular in the streets. You know, leg on my shirt. I must say, leg on the man shirt, man. Right? But it's not supposed to be interpreted literally that time anybody is holding anybody's shirt. It means, you know, no hold on the person, you know. Don't hold them down, don't stifle them and thing and whatever. Jimmy, Sonia says she want to hackle your body. Yeah. Jimmy, I don't think you could have managed Sonia, you know. Jimmy, me not fight against you. I don't think you could have managed Sonia. Sonia, one of them woman never look simple, you know, but you know. But it's true me, you know, me in the game long time. A long time me in the game, you know. So me can look on the woman them will look simple. I know say you know say that girl is dangerous, and you get all around this, so you know, you better make sure you come with the A game, you know. Because I know Dolly house business she ever come with, you know. You understand? She bring the whole thing for you. You see, Sonia have that something there. But Jimmy says simple trash. No, I think simple trash. I think he meant to say simple trash, blind eye, silent river run deep. I don't know, you know. I don't know. But Jimmy, man, tell him, read Sonia, man. Sonia. Oh, Sonia have that something there. Sonia have that something. Sonia start to turn up. Sonia start to turn up. I know Sonia start to turn up. I know Sonia start to turn up. Sonia start to come in like Juanita start out and Nakita start out. Can feel them start out pop down. You know, Sonia start out up there. Something. I can know these things, right? I can discern these things, you know. Experienced veteran in the game. Be serious, though, you know. Whenever you hear woman talk about man who them can look pan and know if the man them can do it, anytime you hear woman have a conversation, it's the most entertaining conversation ever. You'd be surprised at things that women like look at and observe, right? It's a whole different thing from we man talk, you know. You understand? Like women, we say a man can't, we think a man can't do it from things that we are meant to be a little bit more literal, you know, like cause she wine, look like she can be, she can. Women say some weird things like, look at his hand, you know him can't do it good, you know, he got nice hands, and it's like, what nice hands have to do with women are weird. Women are weird, but I'm telling you, one of the most entertaining conversation you can be privy to is a group of women talking about guys who they think can do it, you know, or who them think can do it, and the reasons why, you know, they, you know, respectively, individually conclude that this person may can do it, or this person can do it, and thing like. See, the Jamaican candy say bow legs. Wait, so, yeah, what Jamaica get this thing from? Some people with bow legs, them can't do it. That Jamaicans find it sexy. When me come America and thing and them most amongst white people when come America, bow leg is not sexy, you know. Bow leg not sexy amongst them, you know. Bow leg not sexy amongst them. It's but Jamaican man, you give them some bow leg, man. You know, give them some. We don't even call it bow leg at Jamaica. We say bandy leg. Yeah. And that's our thing, the bandy leg. You know, say, yo, bandy leg. Women, they love them some bandy leg, man. You understand? Some bow leg, man. Man like them woman they too. Man like them woman they too. And then I think what Jamaican like and whatever, it's like, well, I know well, supposedly if you have a little gap in your teeth, right, like that's a good thing. Me not get it, you know. Yeah, you have these people who think like I look a gap in their teeth, like that's a good thing, you know, that's sexy, you know. I'm not saying that it's not sexy, you know, and I'm not saying that it's unsexy. I'm not saying that it doesn't look good or anything like that. I just I just find it interesting that people find that sexy, you know. And Nakita says short man with bow leg is nice. You know, and you can't be super skinny though. Okay. Mom Benjamin, she said that in Belize they say that too, with that bow leg man. I said, well, Belize is considered part of the like our Caribbean, you know. Yeah, Belize is considered like part of the English speaking Caribbean, so to speak, even though Belize is right smack in the middle of all these Latino Spanish speaking countries, and so look a bit way off, you know, in terms of being on the northern end of Central America. Unique Smith said, a man with a gap teeth is useful. I am not going there because I know what she referred to, you know. A man with a gap teeth is useful. You you know where she's at, right? I don't know where she did, don't. I know some on the last week because I don't even think certain thing or whatever. But I don't know where she did, don't. Uh-huh. Yeah. Same place over there, so she there. Yeah. A man with a gap teeth is useful. And that would suggest that he would put the gap over something, don't it? You see all about it? You see all about it? All right. Makisha, big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself. My day I sip my ginger tea and we are about to kick off the show. And oh yeah. Ginger tea is nice, you know. I love ginger tea, you know. And ginger tea the thing, you know. But it can't my mother, man. My mother was like a ginger freak, you know. She just loved ginger, but she make a juice them too hot, man. The ginger is too strong in her juice, them, man. Burn up your throat. I don't care. Love my mother. Love her. But she did go too hard with that something. She did really go too hard with them ginger in her tea and whatever. It was too much, man. It was way too much. Ginger in her juice. In her juice. Because you know, we in Jamaica, you know, we say ginger beer, but it's not beer. Okay? That confused. But up here in America, them have one sweater named root beer. That is not beer. So we have our ginger beer, though. When them say when the ginger strong, it better. It can't be better for your throat. The ginger abuse your throat. And I don't think anybody should abuse their throat, okay? Abusing your throat is not a good thing. So if your people, I don't want to know how social media run and WhatsApp run, right? So there's a lot of porn. People doing stuff, so them send around them video. But in truth, most of them is it's like nothing new, you know. Most of them are the same thing, though. It's the what you could refer to as a standard fare in terms of people that do the things them, you know. And what was a big deal back in the day is no longer a big deal anymore. So, but make I tell you something, man. So usually when I get them, I was like, I start and nothing extraordinary. I delete them, you know. So if I start and I start, so yeah, you know, it's like big up the people who still enjoy porn. God bless you, because of course, when you're a teenager in your early 20s, it was excitement. As you look for porn, you're like, you just want to do it. But you get older and it's like, yeah. But there's a video going around. Well, It's more than one. I saw 3 different one of them. And when I saw the first one, and I was like, damn, I'm ask some question, and I said, well, I got think you know there's something in man. Look for when that, but I'm saying not like this. And them say, yeah, man, and whatever. And so basically, I'm gonna fix it up now. We're talking about throat, right? So throat and the man have him something that's up, not the mouth, gone down in the throat, big throat, and full motion, full complete movements and whatever. And I'm like, what must it take for a woman to be able to for work with that? We understand what I answer, right? So imagine a man who is as they say colloquially, he's packing, right? And that man, whatever, and throat. And it's like, and I'm like, how should do it, Yeah, someone out there live some life, Boy, me I telling you, someone out there live some breed of life, Hey, someone out there now go hard, man. But not lie though, it did look it looked exciting. It looked exciting. It looked well, it can be 100% comfortable for her, but it just looked like fun. It looked like something you try, even if you don't succeed in doing it. You just say. But anyway, people in here that look at thing I know I kick off a thing, all right? So man and woman married and thing, and they have 2 kids. And but before him meet him wife, when boy did young, boy did him did a seriously contemplate a take it to the streets, and it actually start. And then him have one uncle now, his mother brother, who did night church and all these things, and the uncle, pull him one side one time and say, yo, so I see you like you ought to pick up that something there, and why you gonna do that? And you're a smart kid and thing. And him say him explain to him uncle, say, boy, uncle, really, man, now go suffer in this, and dead for hungry in this, and yeah, and you get degree, and you can't even get a job, and if you get a job a little and nothing, me I go out there and look at because more, uncle accounts them and I say, yeah, well, Lego that's something the man just go to school, me will pay for the school for you and yeah, my sister pay. Or his mother they dead. The mother dead, but I'm uncle, his mother, brother. So I must say, yeah, my sister pick me and me have to look out for you and so the uncle just dip on him case till him say boom, and him go so boom and college feet and thing and whatever. When him the call the uncle say boom and get some links for him and get some work for him and thing and whatever, and uncle say, yo dog, don't pick up that something here. Pick up that something here, some choices where you have to go make. If you go pick up that something here, ain't no pretty. So I saw the uncle just guide him, and balance him out and thing, and him Jamaican candy. Oh yeah. But anyway, yeah, so the uncle straighten him out, But him used to roll with so and so and so and so in the street, So him know that's something there, And then after him get straightened out and thing and get him advanced degree, him go college, graduate, undergrad, and get him MBA, get an MBA and thing, and step up in the thing and start him own business and whatever, and and the thing a shot. So I'm ever grateful to the uncle, So boy, look, when him see what going on, man are dead and all these things and whatever and the life We're certain the guys and guys I feel live him always. I said, boy, I give thanks to him uncle, you know, cause I down the part them did not go. So you know, him I go through life and meet, you know, him wife and thing and him and him wife juggle and married and you know and get them kids or whatever. So the wife see certain things too, you know. And I said, boy, some people that go on way, and the wife, you know, very condemning, you know. And done them people and whatever. And so one day him just tell the wife, say, you know, say, me did I go do that something there. And she's like, what you mean? And him I said, no, yeah, man, me did I go hustle in the streets, man, and thing and whatever. And she said, you? And him I said, yeah, me. Me did I go do that something there, man, and thing. And she said, you know, and I said, no, I just decide to let it go. But him, at the time, him never explained nothing about him uncle. So him just say him never did good. And she said, boy, thank you because I'm glad because, you know, if I did say to them, me and you know there, we wouldn't marry there now and thing. All right. Years pass. One day, boom, the uncle get arrested. People, you know, so Mr. Uncle who in a church and all them something there, you know, all have posts in a church and them something there, you know, fine upstanding cities now. You know, so Mr. Uncle I run one of them thing there and die quiet. Yeah, proper money and thing, but the uncle does that, the uncle I go on him thing smooth. Yeah, the uncle are hustling in the street, but him not in the street, you wouldn't know and thing and whatever. The uncle does live that little life the way you do even know. So him have so and so and so. And him run so and so and so and so and so. But anyway, I up in them are Jamaican, you know, except the wife. But I up here it happened. So, you know, a big investigation go on and sitting, and I saw them do so boom and so the uncle, you know, and blew up him spot. Find out where I go out with and all these things and whatever and fling some charge for the uncle and thing and whatever and everything bust out. And when it bust out and thing, you know, it's like the brother wife I say, what? Uncle so and so and so, this must be a mistake, no. And I saw the brother say, no, you know, say probably it's not a mistake because early when him, you know, say him really take me out of that life there. And she said, for real, the same life for him, you know? And she said, he must say, yeah, because when him take me out of that life, then I never know, because I never think that. But then over the years, I understand why him know certain things and know certain people and this and that and why him could have helped me certain way and why certain people respect him and rate him and all him something there, some, you know. But him never really say it to me, so I not say it to him. So yeah, man, him the feel same in it, you know, him just not show off with it and all him something there, you know, whatever. And she say, but you see him take you tight, him I say, yeah, but me pick up certain thing, man. It's like him in it, but him know what I mean and thing. Anyway. So him go so boom now and Jamaicans, man. We're funny. Him go so boom. Yeah, when we get that something about you know, him go so boom. Yo, we are weird. But anyway, I we that, you know. So him go so boom and go so red and Jack back down over him uncle now and you know, and I say, yeah, me you want to go on and thing and Ray and uncle. I say, yeah, you don't know, you know, so I can't give you the fullness, you know, because when you don't know, you can't say. And if you don't know, you can't get in a trouble with it. But, you know, me I deal with them if I deal with, you know. So, it's like the nephew I say, so them time then when you tell me if I come out right and thing or whatever. And like the uncle, him still a protect the nephew, you know. But him like him I say, yeah, them time the people would have said, me didn't hide from them time there that people would have said so in real the nephew know him a code up a thing to him, you know, but so we must tell him, but we not tell him. So the nephew I pick it up and thing And the uncle just say, yeah, you know, me, the same reasons why you did want to pick it up are the same reason me go pick it up, you know. And the same reason like people would have said me go pick it up, you know, my phrase it that way, but the nephew understand. So I said, but if somebody for going at them something, them not for going there for stay. Them for going at for no say them are gonna come out. And them for going at for no say them are going at because them don't want them family after going at. So that's the uncle reason with the man I say, you know. So basically the uncle in a code I tell him say, yo, I'm gonna do that something here, man, but you know, I never plan for staying night. I do it for set certain things so that my relatives them now for going night. And yeah, my sister picnic. So I have to look out for you too and whatever. That's why I never want you unite, you know. Could I get you unite, but I never want you unite. You know, boom, bang, bang, bing. Cause uncle spend upon him, you know. All I'm school feed them and all them something like uncle pay it and them something like whatever. When him graduate him undergrad, the uncle buy him a car. When him graduate him masters him MBA, the uncle upgrade him car, and you know, and the uncle give money for starting business capital. Uncle ever look out for him, man. So now the wife now I tell the youth say, if you cut off your uncle. So the youth I said, no, I can't do that. But you're a fine, upstanding citizen and whatever, and this and that, and you're involved in and this. You can't make people know, say, yes, power with your uncle. So the man I said, no, I'm not turn my back on my uncle. And now the wife, one at the time, the wife's sister did have a little drug problem, you know. And them did spend her money for get her in a rehab. Good money. But they married, you know. So I like I feed them money, but at the time, I really the husband they say, boom, see money, you know, and then the wife goes to Bam and they go look out for her sister. So the husband bring up that now and I say, yo, when your sister did, you know, involved in that or whatever, we did it for her, I never itch, I never hesitate or whatever. So the wife now go say, no, that different. Is because of people like your uncle make that happen to my sister. So when the wife are going, the wife I say, yo, because if people never hustle with them something, yeah, you wouldn't have people that buy it. You understand? So I'm telling that life is lived in the gray areas and thing and whatever. Some people try to simplify life and whatever, and them try to very you know, make life look like some simple choices when they're not in it, you know. When them not in it, you know, it's black and white, right? I remember the era between black and white is the gray area, and that is where life is lived. You know, difficult choices, nuances, and so forth. So right away, the general take offense to that, you know. And the wife a wall her point. She said, "Oh, you can't see that. Say, the deal of them produce the use of them, and you know, which is not necessarily so." Because, and this is just my opinion, I'm just saying, remember, for those of you who are aware of the fundamentals of economics, you know, it's about supply and demand. Now, anybody who familiar with marketing, there are instances where people create the supply, produce the supply, and that lead to the demand. People do that, you know. You know, governments do that all the time. It's a whole notion of convincing people that they need to get something when they really don't need to do it. right? And there are all kinds of psychological manipulation that occurs there in terms of the marketing and the selling of it, right? So yes, you do have instances where supply precedes demand. It's like somebody makes something what people don't want, but then they engage in an exercise, they engage in an enterprise that convince people that they need to get this thing. And if you don't get it, you're on nobody and whatever. That game is played. You see it in all types of advertising and whatever they do it. And you see all these people like if you know wear red bottom, you're on nobody, and wear Louis and whatever this and that, and people don't need the red bottom shoes. It's just the demand. But the demand was created with the marketing and the branding and those things and whatever. So in that sense, the wife is correct. Yeah, people who come up with a product or the good and then create the demand for it. But in most instances, the demand precedes the supply, right? The demand precedes the supply. So as society advances and changes occur and whatever, there are some demands that will always be there, and there's some new demands that are created, and then people who engage in business, they start the business by satisfying that demand, and in satisfying that demand, whether it's goods or services, they try to differentiate their product, their service or their good as being uniquely valuable in such a way with respect to satisfying the demand that people would more likely buy. So to say that is drug dealers who create drug users, there's merit to the argument on both sides. But I would think that no, I'm not going down that path, but I'm just saying that she's adamant that it is on one side only that people. And I see what she's saying. She's basically saying, "What if there was no drugs? People wouldn't take it." She's just like, "What am I going to do if there's no drugs? There's no drugs. People wouldn't take it." Um, but drug use is nothing new to society. Drug use is way, 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 way back, thousands of years. People have been, you know, consuming bushes. Mushrooms is an example. You know, from human society were hunter gatherers. That's like some of the earliest um human beings and thing and whatever. They've been taking hallucinogenic, consuming hallucinogenic properties that put them in transcendental mental states and thing. Them get high. That is the common term for it, but that's nothing new. So that demand, for that type of thing and engaging in that type of behavior, a long time that they both long, 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 long time. So, but anyway, she will hard and pan that now and thing and he must say, nah, me nah leg of my uncle. His primary argument, because she knock him with that, no, she knock him with say, if I never for people like your uncle, my sister wouldn't depend on drugs. And then him knock her back now and say, well, if I never for my uncle, you need him attracted to me. He has a point. Because his wife is into that, credentialed man, accomplished, and you have your money and this and that and whatever. I mean, she's not like, a terribly human being, no, yeah, whatever. And she's indeed committed to her husband and the family and so forth. But he's right. There is a type of man that she indeed is attracted to, that she prefers, and that he falls squarely within that framework. But that type of man that she likes He's right. He would never have become that man that she's attracted and she's with, whatever. And had it not been for his uncle. So he's saying that outside of the fact that I'm uncle, I'm mother brother. It was like, yo, the man practically raised me. The man looked out for me. The man was there for me. Who I am today, I'm indebted to him. He was there for me. He saw me when I was about to be lost out there in the wilderness, and he snatched me up out of that, depraved lifestyle of exploitation of others and all this, and so him to deny it and him keep it from me or whatever, but to make sure so we know it. And the uncle is like the benefactor for the uncle is the go-to person in the family, right? Funeral, anything, the uncle did it for everybody. And again, that was the uncle's thing. The uncle was like, "Me I go do this, coming and none of my family them I forgot do it." You understand? And the uncle remain true to his word. So when I endorse what the uncle do or whatever, I'm just saying that he made a choice and stuck to it, and in sticking to it, members of his family benefited accordingly. And that in this instance, now the nephew now is saying that I cannot be that ungrateful to him, and if he needs me, no. I'm going to be there for him. So the nephew is not saying that him gonna go in, him gonna go in. Oh, Stacey Coley Gibson, the chatter move fast. Uh, um, you know, and again. So what we have here, a situation where a man who is totally indebted to his uncle for, basically saving his life and just like committing a significant amount of resources to his well-being and his growth and whatever, to the point where he's now a successful, law-abiding, optimally functioning member of society that is attracted to many, including his wife, who was the one who got him. But that this uncle now, as it has been revealed, the uncle beat the case, the uncle beat the case. The uncle beat the case, right? It's one of them things like he is in it, but good lie and whatever, and he beat the case. So and the uncle is just like low key. But so the uncle beat the case, and the wife like, you must stop associating with the uncle, and she keep on this thing and like, my sister, people like them, my sister got you, and whatever, and the nephew, the husband, the uncle's nephew, and the wife's husband. He's like, yo, some of the this thing I cause a wedge between me, I know, because she nah let go that something there, and she look for me like, me I support, that he's supporting something terrible and whatever. And he's like, yo, nah, turn my back for my uncle. It's a difficult thing. And again, such is life. And people all over have different types of scenarios, unique to their relationship that come up, with their family members, friends, colleagues at work, etc., whatever. And sometimes people, these are the things that they have to deal with, And I'll say this though, without apology. Me wouldn't turn my back. I didn't communicate that to him. Yes, Stacey, I coming to you here. I coming to you, Stacey. I coming to you with the timing thing. That Stacey Coley Gibson, that is. Me ain't I turn my back on my uncle. Would it mean that people are going to say things about me? Yeah. Me not care. Does it mean that my uncle if my uncle should have ever want me to get involved in a certain things at that point, me I gonna do it. No. And then my uncle start move them way there with me. Then me may want to cut him off, because if you have certain energy around me and you want to carry me in or something when me know say, yo, me not going at them something there, and yeah, then me may cut you off, but the uncle not cut him off. Indeed, the uncle's whole thing was, no, we don't want you over here, so right? So the uncle's whole thing was to protect, if me in that position, my uncle's whole thing was to protect me right through. Right through. Yeah, protect me and yeah, look out for me. Whatever reason, yeah, I'm your sister's son, and whatever the reason, I benefited from certain principles that you had, and it wasn't even a one-off thing. It was a sustained, continuous thing for years and years and years. You did it for me. 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 So if who I am, is who I am to the extent that who I became. Of course, it's my choices. I could have ignored my uncle and gone and do so and so. If I were the nephew, hypothetical speaking, of course. But what I'm saying, if you reach a point now where you decided to go with what the uncle do and what the uncle proposed to you, and you decided not to go down that path, and you decided to accept, all those overtures from your uncle and the encouragement and things like that. In other words, you did it for me, you did it for me, you did it for me for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. And because of your imperfection now and all them something and whatever, and you still not impose any burden upon me. Me must not did it for you. And you don't even want anything from me. You don't even want anything from me. You don't even need me for book of law. Can you have your money? Right? You just want to know, say, you just appreciate, say, your family did it. And then my wife you're gonna tell me, say, me for cut off my uncle. The uncle don't even want nothing from him, The uncle don't want nothing from him. The man just saying just want dead as a support for him uncle because yeah, him not agree with what the uncle are doing and all them something and whatever and thing like that. And then lastly, him and the wife kick off, and the wife go make one statement and thing like a ball, and she said she never wanted to have a husband who loved blood money. Mm-hmm. She never wanted to have a husband who loved blood money. Um, Whenever I juggle with somebody and thing for years and years and years or something for a while or a friend or a relative and thing and whatever. And despite differences and certain things yeah, she was gaslighting him. But anyway, but despite differences and things like that, it's just like you just see that person in a certain way and you have that person in a certain light, and you rate that person in a certain way where you would never ever think certain things of them. No care one disagreement on the ups and downs, you just know that person and now go cross certain line. And you will swear for them. Say, yo, I'm a charge that, I'm a sister that, I'm a brother that, my mother that, I'm like, oh, I'm a schoolie that from so and so, or I'm a general that or whatever, and you just like swear for them, and you just know within yourself, say, yo, that person would never do so. Anybody else but not that person or whatever. And then one day, boom, that person just reveals something where just think the worst of you, and you're like, you see me that way? Like you, not anybody, but you see me that way, innit? And it becomes this kind of jarring kind of thing that just decenters you, that just discombobulates you, that just like mess you up. And it just puts you in a space where you start thinking that you never knew this person. and that this person never knew you. It's like all along, you think that that you're with somebody who knows you, and then them come out with something like that, and it's just wow. Like, you think that of me, you remember, them married for many years, and them have, two kids, 14 and 12, and so I know, not just husband and wife, they've been together for a while, and it mash them up, you know, it mash them up and thing or whatever. And with these things, sometimes people get to a point where them say, no, I was angry, and that just came up, but I didn't mean it. But listen to me, I am one of them people that mean buy it or something there, I do not buy that something there. I do not buy that something there. When you hear people tell you some nasty, mean things about you or whatever and so forth and thing, and then tell you, say, but I never mean it, and I didn't mean it, and them something there, whatever. Listen, I keep it simple. If me and somebody in an argument, me not go use something when me know about them and weaponize it just to make them feel bad at the time of me in an argument. If I did that, I meant it. I meant for that person to feel bad at that point by weaponizing something in a manner that I intended to have an adverse impact on them, to hurt them, to pain them, right? So don't come tell me about you never mean it. No, you meant it. People don't say things. People, you know, even if you say, "Oh, you were just inflamed in the emotionally inflamed in the moment." Wait, oh, I don't know. This whole thing about it's just my emotions and whatever. Listen to me. You see, anybody who tell you that, where you must knock them with. Just ask them something like, "Oh, so you just emotionally, that's why you say something, you say what you never mean, yeah, when you say that about me or whatever." Just ask them something like, "No care how mad you is and thing and whatever. Would you ever tell your mother, say, come suck me or something? Would you tell your mother that?" Invariably, they'll be like, "No, I would never ever do that." Exactly. If they would never ever do that, they're controlling themselves to ensure that they would never ever go that far and cross that red line or that sacred line or whatever it is. So anytime you hear somebody tell you, say, they hear some worse if I something with them know about you or whatever, or and then weaponize it and throw it back in your face, and the whole thing is to hurt you if you tell us something. Anytime you hear people say them something and then come back and tell it, them never mean it and what, knock them with that. They had control not to go that far, right? I'm not saying that she said that, I'm just saying that sometimes when people in a position, because I don't know what happened after. I'm just telling you where it's at right now with them, right? So, but it's possible they may reach a point where she come out and go say she never mean that or whatever. I don't know. I'm just saying that over the years of dealing with these things with people and seeing people going through them, and even when I was actively counseling full time in Connecticut, these were some of the stuff that came up, where people say some harsh, mean, dirty, nasty, like below the belt is even too mild a term, but just like, and it's and the pain from what they say becomes compounded because it's people you care about, it's people you love, or it's people you just never expect that from. That them would you expect that from if somebody else think that about you, then fine, whatever, who cares? I don't even know you, or I don't even care for you, or whatever. So if you want to say that about me, fine. But then when it's somebody who you care about, where you would never, ever, ever, ever say them something about them or whatever, and them take it part of them level and gone so deep with it and whatever. Yeah, can, it can, yeah, you know. I'm just telling you, whenever people do that with me, that's what I ask them, you know. I just give them an hypothetical and say, would you ever so and so, could you ever see yourself, whatever? And invariably, they'll say, no, I would never say that. I would never ever say that to that person. Sometimes they try to avoid because they see where you're going with it, you know. And then you make the point, you know. And she I tell your husband, no, she never intended to marry a man who love blood money and things. Mash him up, mash him up, mash him up. You know what I'm saying? Sticks and stones will break my bones, but words can never hurt me. True. But in another instance, them say, oh, sometimes the pen is mightier than the sword. The pen writes and the words are often can be pivotal, but indeed they're often consequential. J Love, they say anything I tell you when I'm upset, you best believe it's how I truly feel. Don't care how upset I get at somebody. I just don't cross certain lines. I just don't do that. And over the years, I've been in position where this and that come up and people say this and that, da, 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 and I'll be like, you weaponize something I shared with you. You share so and so with me. You share so and so with me. You share so and have you ever heard me once, me and you in any little thing or disagreement, and then me start reference that? No. Or sometimes them try to put things. There was a thing like, when you understand this more, you educated about them something and more, and they're like, yeah, right, right. People who caring about somebody and managing what you say to them so that you don't cross certain line with them. You don't need a degree for that, right? Like white people always ask you to explain this and that about racism and this and that and whatever, and don't for care and can we have a communication? And it's like, you know how to care. You care for your dogs and your cat. When your dogs and your cat experience some pain, you have an emotional response and you take them to the vet and you help them and whatever. You already know how to care. Don't ask me, don't put the burden on me to explain to you what you need to learn about me to humanize me and to start showing care and have a fundamental respect for my humanity. F you. It's not my responsibility. You just kind of stretch it. You already know it. You understand? So, um, now and they're rough with them, it's rough with them, and it's a lesson to me, and like, that's just, these things come up in life, and it's kind of rough and thing. Again, I have a new system here. I think I have the banner. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Let me see. I think this is talk up to me. There it is right there. Okay, again, I have a new system here, so just like here we go. Phone calls coming in. Phone call coming in. All right, yes. Good afternoon. Hello.
You,
Yo. Yeah.
all going, big up yourself.
Yeah, man. See it?
Let's see, J Love or something say anything, but tell it,
Huh?
just leave that's what she mean. J Love writing in the comment that anything she say,
Yeah.
that's what she mean.
Right.
But I mean, that means that means that she and the person was never no good from the get go. Because if me and Bridget, right, me and Bridget, and you do something. Me as a virgin, you don't know me already, me I tell you, so you're wrong, Ray. But me not about to tell you about the mother part and this and that.
No. But how you, based on her statement, how you reach there, so she never care about the person.
Because it's anything she said, that means that she mean it.
No, but you don't know what she's referring that she said. You're assuming it's something bad that crossed the line. She never said that. She just said,
all right. So
I'm gonna put it another way. I think you misunderstood her, Let me put it another way. What she's saying is that anything she said, she mean. So she's not going to pass cross certain line.
Okay. Well,
I think you misunderstood her. Yeah.
Come here, say because me I say me I see a brethren and you got a certain thing. I mean, and you got some hurtful thing as brethren and brethren. Now you cross a line there. But if you come to me and say, Ray, you're wrong, Ray. Let me understand that. So, okay, me
right. And in another way too, she's saying anything she says she mean, so she never cross certain line because she gonna mean it. But she's also saying that if she crossed that line, she mean it, which I totally understand. I have reached point where you reach a point that with somebody where I end up as a certain thing and you mean it. Yeah.
Yeah, but who is a person to you?
No. The point you're making, is in concurrence with my point, which is you're shocked when somebody who you rate, end up a certain thing. Yeah, but they never care about me from the get then or whatever. Which is I totally agree with you, right? That's but for point of clarification, I just want you to know that what she was saying is a more it's more expanded and it's not one dimensional. It's not like she's just saying, "Oh, let me tell you some bad, nasty, dirty things." I mean it. That's not what she was saying. It was
no, because reason I'm certain I never assisting. The same thing. One, me and she was good for years.
Yeah.
And me no know, with me among some, me no know. Me just hear her up, and she said, only way the monks will be here with I tell and this me. I say, yo.
What she said? What she said? What I go what?
All right, me see her. All right, me see her at one point. Me do her work.
Mm-hmm.
Me see her at one point, and when me say me see her, when you give somebody but you move, then so me never get feel her.
Yeah.
So me there among some other brethren and see her heal her.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, yo, you see me here, me and I come here because you see, and just some disrespectful thing. I mean, I say, yo, what all that for? I mean, you see, me never like walk past you. Me always heal you up, but me just move. Is what I say.
Right.
And from that, when she tell me that, from that, and it's about and COVID our 2019, 2020.
Yeah.
Me not say nothing back to her again. I mean, I think she got cross the line at all. Right? Because me never, if me never heal me, I mean not because me never have nothing in the first place.
Zen.
So the line that she cross, and I said, John, no, sir. And some bring say, no, man, go back. I said, no, me not go back go to nobody because me never say nothing, Right? If he says she must come to me and apologize to me.
Okay.
Right? Me should not go to her and let me go suck up and say, boy, Sophia, this is, you know you disrespect me. Me now come to you and I can say you disrespect me. You know already.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
So, but if we miss it, so that we are talking about if what J-Lo is saying in the comments.
Right. And that is one perspective of her comment, and which can be interpreted in several other ways.
Yeah. Well, big up a sister of mine, Parlamento. Big up anyway, son of Parlamento and Parlamento Foundation. Big up yourself here.
Mm-hmm.
Then,
okay. Shall listen.
I think she might be listening, not 100% sure, but the local foundation we should give back to in a Jamaican and Waterford.
Yeah.
And she have a local school our reunion thing back in July. So Parlamento, pick up yourself.
Very lovely.
Marvin,
right, man. Respect, man. Blessings, man. Cool.
Bless on better.
Mad thing. Cool. Yeah. See the number, the 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. Or you can call on the WhatsApp. And the number is it's right there, 929 400 1249, 929 400 1249, 929 400 1249. Somebody asked me to send the link for the show. Hello.
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 I have an issue that I want to talk to you about because you are a counselor.
Sure.
It's not my issue, but I have an issue with it.
That's cool. All right.
I met a friend when I was 20.
Mm-hmm.
I'm now 39.
Mm-hmm.
She met someone when we were both 20. She had a child, and
she had a child with this person that she met?
No. She met him, but she had a child before.
Oh, okay.
So she had a child at 19. I had a child at 19 also. She met this person.
I'm sorry. So she met
this person at 20, but
at 20.
She had a child at 19.
She had a child at 19. Okay.
Yeah. So we were working somewhere and we met each other, and it was like an instant friendship because we had similar lifestyles, similar experiences. So she met this person at 20, got married, and they've been together for 21, and now I'm 39, and they're now divorcing, and it's hurting me. Throughout that marriage, they've had like an open lifestyle. They do things with other people. I don't want to be outrageous on your show.
No,
they do
it's
things
okay.
with
It's
women.
Okay. It's okay. They do things with what?
Threesomes.
Threesomes. Okay, fine.
They've done that, but what he's done is, in the past 2 years, he's had a relationship outside their threesome.
Okay. Was it with somebody that they had a threesome with that he ended up having a relationship with?
No. He did this outside of them.
Okay.
And since your topic is about betrayal, she is leaving him. And honestly, I want her to stay because I grew up in a family of marriage and I know what marriage is. But she's not having it at all. She is done. Like, she wants to divorce him. And in that time, honestly, he always had money, so she has built a lifestyle with him. She's built, so she doesn't want anything from him. She just wants to leave him because of the betrayal. Honestly, it's hard for me to talk to her because it's so hurtful.
Right. And I could hear that pain and hurt in your voice.
Yes, because I love him.
You love him?
But she's my friend. I'm sorry.
You love him, meaning you care for him, obviously, right?
No, yes, because I've known him since I was 20. I mean, I've always been aware of their lifestyle. Listen, I'm Jamaican. I'm not with that lifestyle. I'm not with that shit.
Right.
Good people are good people.
But what is it about him why you think that he's a good person? Could you just share that with us? What
oh my gosh. Like, if he sees me from a mile, he runs to me and he hugs me and he kisses me and he's like he calls my name. He'll be like, Shirley, and
Mm-hmm.
and he adopted her daughter. She's now in his name.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So those things, well, two things that I consider him a good person. Like he's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
He took her first child as his own.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
that what made me think he's a good
All
person.
right. And then the other thing I want to help you to understand now is so you talk about him as a person now. The next thing is, why should they remain together?
Oh
Why
my
you think
god.
they should remain together?
Oh my gosh. It's been what? Okay. So 20 years, 10, 19 years you've been together with someone?
Well,
It's
that you're saying that's the reason why they should stay together because they've been together so
no.
long.
No, I think it's my own issue. I think it's because
Aha. I was gonna guide you there, but
I
you reached there
noticed
yourself. So just so you know, I kind of discerned that from the get go, but I was gonna guide you there for you to see it for yourself. But you you reached there on your own. So
it hurt
no,
me
let's break
too.
that down a little bit. Now let's unpack that. Why is it your issue, and tell me the elements of your issue.
Okay. When I grew up in a family, my grandfather
Mm-hmm,
married my grandmother.
mm-hmm,
Okay, back in the days in Jamaica, when you had, if someone died, so my real grandmother died,
mm-hmm,
and then my grandfather married someone related to my grandmother because of property. That's what we did back in the days.
mm-hmm,
If your wife dies, you just marry to someone who is just as wealthy within the family.
mm-hmm,
I didn't know my grandmother at all,
mm-hmm,
but I was raised with this lady.
mm-hmm,
She couldn't have kids at all,
mm-hmm.
but she he was wild. He had money, so he was wild. He had a lot of girls.
Mm-hmm.
He had one, two, three outside kids, while she couldn't have any at all. And she stayed, and she knew his outside girlfriends, and she enmeshed herself with them. And
With the
she
outside
stayed.
girlfriend, the outside baby mother,
Of
then yeah,
course,
okay.
like when one of the ladies was dying, I was the one to bring her food to her house.
Mm-hmm,
Because she was the one, like, those were the ladies who would, like, peel the ginger. They would help to shell the peas. They did
mm-hmm,
things to make him who he was. So she stayed.
mm-hmm.
And if I think she stayed, listen, you can stay with your husband.
Right. Okay. Um, what I'm hearing from you is that you know those people like through like marriage, you through thick or thin, like you really really mean it, through thick or thin, and but that you interpret it in such a way that you can't even see where there is any just reason to get divorced from a fundamentally nice partner. So you have an understanding of marriage and some of the difficulties that arise in it and how you face that and how you deal with it, that your friend doesn't necessarily share based on what she's going through. So that is your definition of marriage, and we're on radio, so there's an issue of time. Usually I'll approach this differently, but if you don't mind me just sharing this with you now, I would like you to understand that ultimately what your friend is going through, it's about her and him, not you and them, right? And if she wherever she constructs the world and whatever principles she live by, and clearly she has a liberal approach to some things, because she's open to threesomes and whatever, as long as she and him is on the same page and whatever, and as they had their agreement, they had their rules and so forth and things like that. But she has experienced what she would consider to be a deal breaker, and that she can't see how she can go ahead with it anymore. Does it mean she will be there? Probably not. I don't know how fresh this is in her mind. Um, she may go out there and find out, hey, I want to be with my husband, and then find them way back together, or that might be it for her, and she just can't go back there. And you're a woman. Sometimes women have been considering leaving. You don't know what's going on there fully, what she probably be considering leaving, and this was it. This was the nail in the coffin. This was the out that she wanted. Who knows what was going on? Who knows why she has been doing all those threesomes? We don't know if she. Well, I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying there could be possibilities there where probably she never even want to continue with them. I don't know. There could be any kind of, but what is it is that she has reached a point where at a minimum, she wants out, but it's her. She's the one who there with him. She's the one who, in the relationship, and I know it tears you up to see them going through this and whatever. And you want relief. And the relief that you would get is that they get back together, but it's not about your feelings now. It's not about you. It's about them. Because if they got back together, you would feel much better. You will experience less anxiety. You would think about it, less stress will come up for you and whatever, and you would feel much better. But what if they stay together and they're unhappy at each other and at each other's throats, and it just don't work? But
Thank you.
have you? What you could do you know, is talk to her and see if, you could help her to explore the issues enough to make sure that she's, is this what you really want to do? I know you're upset now, and thing like that. I know you're really upset with the betrayal and everything, and you think you want to take a little time to think about it first, or do you want a little bit of separation first and thing like that? You want to try something different? You want to go to counseling about it? Is he
Can I tell you, it's hard to talk to people who are private. It's extremely hard because
right?
she does not express herself unless it's extremely bad,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm that way too. Like, listen, I don't talk to anyone. Everyone thinks I'm friendly at work,
Mm-hmm.
but otherwise, I'm a private person. I'm Jamaican. I stay to myself. I'm very private.
Mm-hmm.
So she does not express herself unless it's really bad. So, like you said, maybe there are other issues that she hasn't shared that were really bad.
Yeah, and very often, in these situations, of course, I don't know anything about them in terms of specifics, but I'm telling you, very often people think they know, they have an understanding is what going on between two people and thing, and if if you hear all of the details and what really are going on, you would have frightened, you'd have probably dropped down,
Mm-hmm.
right? So, and and I hear you saying that when him see him shout out your name and him run and him hug you and him show you a lot of love and thing like that and whatever, and but I could give you story after story, scenario after scenario where people see a relationship on the surface and don't know. Let me give you one. There was this in Jamaica, right? This woman, she's from a certain parish and thing, and not from Kingston, and but she was considered very pretty, very attractive, and all this stuff and whatever. And she end up there with this really, really wealthy man in Kingston. The man nice, 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 nice until everybody like him, man. and him give her a store and all these things and whatever, and she's living up in the hills and thing and whatever, and everybody, and she reached a point where she said she just had to get out of the relationship, get out of the relationship, get out of the relationship. And her friends and her relatives and everybody, knowing that the man rich and all these things and whatever, and she have store and whatever, and so every minute them ask her, "You mad? We are leaving this and that and she just said, "I just have to leave." But what the reason? I just have to leave. I just have. But you're going like you eat that and whatever. I just have to leave. You know much woman that want a man want this and this and that and this and that, and she just shut down and attack her. Would you years and years and years and years and years and years and years pass? What if years pass? Move on with their life and whatever. And then one day she happened to share something with somebody about what was happening there. And if you ever know what that man did have this woman affair do with him and him friend them and things and whatever, you understand? And she just reached a point where she's like, the price I have to pay for all of this, and she wasn't happy, right? And she just had to take herself out of it, but she didn't want to tell anybody, because if you heard the gory details, what them do, them turn around and back door and take turn and thing and laugh and drink. If you ever hear the things them she have to do and whatever, they were just horrific, and I'm not saying this is the case. I'm just saying clearly this woman was unhappy, and she was just going through some things with this man that was just awful, and she was just brave enough to have taken herself out of it. But people outside of her didn't know the details, and them say she a idiot for leave them type of man there, and much woman would have want this and that, and so sometimes you just don't know.
Mm-hmm. Heavy, heavy, heavy.
But is it the three something where you know about, given that you know about it, is something when she tell about it where she did like and she did want?
Yes, because she prefer if she leaves him, it's for a woman. She just prefers that kind of lifestyle.
What you just say?
If she leaves him, it's for a woman. So
Yeah.
she preferred it.
When you say
She liked
prefer
it.
that lifestyle, what you mean?
She didn't mind being with other women, and it was always with other women. So she didn't care at all.
No, but when you say
And honestly,
prefer,
so
what do you mean by prefer that lifestyle with respect to other women? What do you mean by prefer?
honestly, she preferred being with women. She always did. He at one point he said, "Listen, we should stop because I don't like this." But she always continued.
Wait. He said we should stop.
Yes, he did. Like 10 years into the marriage, he's like, "We need to stop this." And
So the man did want to stop the threesome then.
yes,
And,
yes,
and, and what was the response?
she was like, "Okay," but maybe she didn't like to stop because she preferred being with other women.
She prefer. But you see, we're hearing some stuff now, man. Where listen, people go through them thing, and they evolve, And you remember earlier I said to you, sometimes in these situations, people for whatever
But I
reason,
did mention,
uh,
sorry, because
uh,
it's your show.
go
But
on.
I did mention they have two kids after. So even she had a child and they have kids after that.
Yeah, but a lot of people prefer a homosexual lifestyle, and they still want children.
Oh.
A lot of people prefer a gay lifestyle. A lot of gay couples now, they want to be gay, and they say they're gay, and they have children. You see it out there, right? So be careful if you're thinking that suggests, that you know, But what I'm saying is, you remember earlier when I said to you that sometimes in these positions, to people go through things, and they're contemplating that, they go through a whole process where sometimes they don't even hate their partner, or dislike the partner. They're just saying,
Mm-hmm.
this is not for me, or whatever, and and they go through a thing where they need to leave or they need to leave. Worse if there is something else going on out there and things like that, and they need to leave, they need to leave, they need to leave. And something happened, the person do something, and they just see this as their out. And they just make this the big deal, and they interpret, they basically communicate to their partner like, you did this, I'm leaving, and da 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 da. But them really did a plan to leave, and did a look away for leave all along, because they're not happy in what they're doing and they want to do something else. So she said in a relationship, that's why she leave or whatever. With all due respect, don't be surprised if she have a relationship out the way where neither you nor him know about, with a woman. With a woman, because you say she's very private and hold on her thing. So don't be surprised if she have somebody there, and I don't mean to sound sexist and and being unbalanced with women, but in terms of how woman do them thing, a so woman do them thing too. Woman, them build the contingency first, them build the backup plan first, and because women need to be sure, so them not like jump over and nothing, so them kind of, yeah, we are there, we could see where this go, see this go, and it go on and go on and go on and go on and go on till it build, and them say, yeah man, some really need to leave, but it have to do the right way, so them, so it have to do the right way, it have to do the, I think you can't just leave someone.
Yeah,
he's not a bad person, because he's not. I'm sorry.
No, I understand. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I strongly suspect that there's a lot more going on there in that relationship. And it's not simply that she's saying, okay, may I leave because you're in a relationship with somebody else, which could be the reason. But I think there's there's likely a lot more going on there relative to what you say, that she actually prefers women, right? And you said this man, you always having money, don't?
Yeah, man, a rich man.
A rich man now. And
man.
yeah. And then now, and she's at a position now where she's okay now, that you said that, right?
Yeah.
So she's financially independent now then, right?
Yes.
Right. But she wasn't financially independent when she just started talking to him.
No, I mean,
No.
the only thing what poor people have going for them at Jamaica, you see, being pretty and being brown. And that's the only thing where really get you.
Okay.
I apologize. Get
no,
you
wait,
anywhere
so
when you come from.
She pretty and brown?
Yes, man.
Okay, all right then. And this man, is he Jamaican?
Yes, man.
Okay.
But he's lived here for years.
Years,
So
okay.
he's Jamaican.
Right. So, but now she has, governed her thing and set up her thing where she's financially independent now, right? Of him, right?
She is, because she kind of, he's a business person, so she kind of understands the business world.
Right.
So she can start a business on her own.
Right.
And she has no issues doing that because she's been the one who's been like the CFO, CEO of the business.
She run the money part.
Yes, always.
Oh, always.
And then she has made him wealthier than he was.
Which is good, yeah. So she deserves to be acknowledged in that regard in terms of her resources.
And then it's hard because she said, honestly, I'm a bitch. Because she's like, I'm stepping away from all this. I'm like, listen, bitch, you need to get some of the money.
Oh.
I apologize.
No. So you tell her that she needs to get some of the money. Listen to me. No. Listen to me. I'm going to say this to you. She tell us that she's stepping away from all this, right? And leaving the money. That's what she tell you?
She's done.
Listen to Mas Raga. Listen to me now. She's okay. You don't know the fullness of that. She is okay. This decision that she's making, it's not a spur of the moment thing. She has been thinking about this for a while, and she's ready to make her move right now. And it sounds to me that she's going to be happier for it. So I'm going to be a little bit blunt with you and say, I know you feel a way about it and all them. You just think it's an ideal couple and all these things and whatever this and that. Who knows? This may end up being best for them. He's probably going to be hurt and upset about it because a woman, his wife, is leaving him and all this stuff and whatever. But if it's about your friend being happy, It sounds to me that she's taking charge of her life to ensure that she lives a happy life and she knows what she's doing. She not broke.
Mm,
She not broke. And
it's
you're very
hard.
yeah, go on.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
It's hard because of the kids, because of how I was raised with my
Right,
grandparents. It's
right.
family first. Yo, money. Yo, me love money. Nah, lie. Number one,
Okay, you admit it. Okay.
but it's family first. Like
It's
you
family
just have
first.
to stick with family first.
It sounds to me like that your friend is gonna be okay, that she's gonna land on her feet and she's gonna be okay. It sounds to me that that she, and again I think it's significant, like you said that they're into threesomes, and it seemed like it's the wife, your friend, who is into other women, and that you said that she prefers women, and if she leave this relationship, is a woman she go there with or whatever. Them some of the deep, particularly in this day and age where people are more comfortable in exploring their sexuality, accepting
Honestly,
it, and so
me
forth.
and wife she go there with one woman. Like that's also my struggle. Like I know she prefers sun deep down. So it's like,
You know she prefers what?
men, I do.
No, you're confusing. But you said that, earlier you said that, she
She
prefers women. But then you say
she
she
does,
prefers
but
men deep down. Is that what you wanted to say, or what you really wanted to say is that I know deep down, even though she prefers women and she communicates that she prefers women, I think deep down she prefers men. Is that what you're saying?
I think maybe it's a religious thing with Jamaican. It's even though you like women, eventually, not young days Jamaicans, I'm not talking to you. All the Jamaicans like, oh, I prefer women, I'm gonna marry a man no matter what. It's kind of that thing to me. Like even though she does, she just is gonna be married to a man. I
Well,
don't I don't know
no,
how
no,
to
no.
explain it.
No. But yeah, you do have that situation where people um they prefer the same sex, the same gender, but in terms of all of the other pressures of society and all these things and whatever, that's very, very common. That's very, very common. So if that's
Hmm.
what you say, but what I want to be clear is, that she enjoy the intimacy of women more so than men.
Yes,
Okay,
but publicly, no,
but
that
publicly
bitch
not. But
will
it
not
well
be
down.
seen.
Okay, good. No, there is a lot going on with that woman that even though is your friend, she probably don't.
Complain.
Well, and she ever drive for you? Be honest.
Um, Let me be honest.
Yeah.
I should say not really
What?
because I am. Listen, I'm very vigilant. I grew up with a Rastafarian uncle. I'm
Right.
just very vigilant about certain things, and a Rastafarian uncle that yo, no pastor can't talk to me because I grew up with him. So no, no,
What you mean? No, she never
no,
drive.
she
She
didn't.
never. She never.
No,
No.
no,
Okay. Okay.
no,
All right. Okay.
no.
Okay. I mean, again, I think she's okay. I think she's okay. She's not being abused or anything. It's her choice. You kind of just want her to choose differently, but she knows why she has made that choice. And I strongly doubt that it is singularly that he has been involved with somebody outside. And you see when I'm something that you're frightened if you know how she kind of govern the thing in the relationship, and kind of encourage him to go out there, go there with somebody and thing and whatever in an indirect way. If we were to get in some of the nuances of these things, you're frightened. Much man out there make decision and think of them make the decision, and then most of the woman guide them in another
Amen.
decision.
Tell men they're stupid. Please
Yeah,
tell them. I love
we
that you tell them
we
that
had
we're
say it again.
stupid.
Say that again. What you just said?
I love that you tell men that we are stupid.
No man. There's a lot of time man make decision out there and think of them make decision and don't even know the woman guide them. Why? Me say me can't take them curtain here, the curtain of them sure. Then 1 month later, watch it again. Me don't know how the man can come and me keep on after watch it. And then the next time again, she say, you know, so me not would need with this what they kind of go. Then one day the man get up and say, we're gonna buy with a new curtain and thing. And she said, really? You're gonna buy a new curtain in a female that he made this and provide. And she laugh and I said, poor thing. You don't even know some guy. Yeah, laugh. And you know what true now? You're frightened. You're frightened if you know so she may just guide him down this and say, boss, you know, so you need to go find another woman because me want to make her out right, you know, so I need you to have another woman and thing. And go on, man. And then eventually say, may I leave him? Come have another woman out there. She know what she do. Your friend all right.
Listen.
Yeah. It's sweet to you. It's sweet to you. What?
I'm sorry. Any girl out there with you, they need to stop teaching you. Yo, don't teach him nothing
Well,
more.
any girl out there with me, they need to stop teaching me.
Yes, shoot up.
No, my earwag. They don't hear me talking to all the while. It's enough time people rate me for some things. I mean, I say, listen, all wanna rate me for, you know. All I do is I humble myself and I make sure I ask women the right questions and learn from them. It's no genius on my part, you know. It's no genius on my. I always tell man, I say, yeah, what I say, man, you no need to have, you know, 1 or 2 or 3 little friend, woman friend. You take care of them, you check in like good friend, not even put on and look out for them. But you now look the front from them and them now, you whatever, and you take care of them, you give them anything them want, whatever, and you don't want to sleep with them and things like that. And you see them woman there, you must humble yourself and go to them woman. But you know, look a sheltered woman who don't know nothing, you know. Me attack woman who know the road code and know man, you know. And a them woman there, yeah, man. And not even gangster to your friend. If you know you have some woman in them look at church and whatever and thing, but them just know man and know the world and know things and whatever. But you just have to find them woman, them man, and just say, when the younger come up and you know much time I go to them, me always have them type of woman. I say, wait. And then I say, you know, Raga, sometimes when the man has some dear media thing, let me tell you what really I go on with the woman this. And then me just cut me ears and me listen and me learn. Right?
Yeah.
I'm a learn.
Yeah.
If men would just do that sometime, but you know, men they're socialized to be in control and to know it all and to know more and all them something.
And to think with their dick.
And think with them wood, yeah, and all these things and whatever. Yeah, understand. And you go tell the average Jamaican man, say, dog, you know, say you need to learn to think like a woman. And with the blood, what kind of batty man argument that you come and tell man or whatever? You can't even tell them that because they're going to misunderstand it and feel threatened with them sexuality and all these things. And thing, but Steve having it right one book where him say, wait, name want to think like a woman and what? Sitting down there and what?
Me not listen to foolishness. Me not read people.
No, but me does I say the general sense is,
read people book.
if you want to understand somebody, then learn from them. If you want to understand women, then a woman you will learn from. You see it. But your friend good, man. She all right. Your friend good. She's doing what is best for her, and it sounds to me like she set it up in a way where she sounds to me, hey, you know what is possible? It sounds to me like say she know what she did want and she do what is best for she, you know. And she care about him and love him differently from, not wanting to be with him, the rest of her life with him. But I wouldn't be surprised if she set it up in a way where, like, yeah, the separation are going to go on, but me make sure say him have somebody first who him care about,
It hurt me feelings, though. I'm not lie. Like, it hurt my feelings bad.
But I don't know about you. I don't know. It's not about you. It's not about you.
And I do make things about myself.
All right, man. But thanks for the little comments and reasoning. It was very instructive and useful and thing. Appreciate it. All right.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, man. Blessings. You do take care now. Wonderful.
Bye-bye.
Okay, cool. I think that woman is okay. I think that woman is okay. It sounds to me that there's a chess game here that is unfolding, and that this woman, she knows what she's doing, and she'll do what she need to do to be happy in life. And I wouldn't be surprised if she's doing it in a way as best as possible for him to fall on his feet or to make sure that he's emotionally invested in someone first before she decide to make her. I don't know if it's something she find out and she angry and upset or whatever, because based on what the caller explained, uh, you see this whole thing where she says she prefers women is such that, I mean, feasibly, it could be that no, we're married and we have threesomes, but the deal is that you don't get in a relationship with anybody. That's different. And you cross the line by getting in a relationship with somebody, so it's possible because you do have those situations, right? You hear me all tell people like, be careful with threesomes, many of them don't think about it. When they don't think about the details of threesomes and things when they engage in it and whatever, and set some rules before and whatever, and as much as possible. So that is possible. However, on the other side, it's if she prefers women, you know, and him did want say, if him did want to stop the threesome them and thing, and then she never want to stop, that suggests that the commencement of them having threesomes and thing and whatever, that it is something that she was more open to, or that she was the one who bring it up or something like that or whatever. And him did that work. We're used to the man and bring it up to the woman them, don't it? We used to men and bring that to women, and women don't really want to do it, and some women end up doing it because him want to do it, so that's why I'm do it, and da 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 da, da whatever thing. So we're used to the men being the one initiating that. But there are many instances over there where the woman initiated is just not talked about as much. So what we have heard suggests that if she bring it up, that if she like it, if she love it, she prefer it, she want it continue, and him did want to stop, do what she prefer, and she never want to stop. So if him end up out there with a woman now and thing and whatever, and then she, can be with a woman, and kind of, leaves room for us to say, probably she. It's not an anger thing for her, What you gonna do with a woman out there and thing and whatever, I love you, and you gonna do with woman out there and you me love and whatever and thing like that we're done. Probably it's not like that because she don't prefer women, So probably it's not that big a deal for her, if him go out there you know, go lucky in with a woman. But me tell you, no, that fright where a whole heap of something going on out there in the world, and you see people get up every day and them take them train and them going on them car and them go work and all these things and whatever. And them beard and put on them clothes and put on them cologne and them perfume and thing and them out there, and we have some construction of normal that we apply to these people out there. But you know, if each one of them people, if they kind of give you like a little insight into what them a deal with in them life and thing, in them relationship or some of the issues them a deal with, there's a lot going on out there. There's a lot happening out there. Woolly, 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 woolly. Anyway, 646-880-9161 from the US or Canada. That is the number to call. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. And the WhatsApp number is 929 400 1249. 929 400 1249. What time is it now? Right to the time run off quickie. Let me see. Just okay. Where do I go here? This is where I want to be. All right. Okay. Okay. Up, 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 up. Wait, me just send one quick text. Okay. Oh, I gotta copy this. Okay, copy. All right. All right, the 4 line want my people and I can't call in. All right. All right, just I said I have something. Yeah. Sonia said she said a friend private, but she know her business. So I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that. Let me just tell. Okay. Hello?
Hey, welcome on Raga. How you doing today?
You know I'm doing really good. I'm a little bit on the hungry side. I don't know why I'm coming with my hungry belly at daytime or whatever, but we can't eat food. We can't eat food after the show, don't know, yeah?
Yeah, okay. Me hearing on the lady I talked a while ago, and I called my friend who got through the same thing we had talked about. And tell her I mega call him.
Uh-huh.
Get her permission first.
Right,
I said mega call him to tell you.
right,
She was like, you know her too now. You know her. You know her. Oh. It's a pretty piece of girl.
right.
And she met you remember the a car wash they were used to the right in front of um Jamaica Information Service?
Oh yes.
Yeah, man. So like me never remember, but she went in there and she used to go with a DJ, a dopey DJ. You need to get the picture of the dopey DJ.
She used to there with a duppy or dotty. Duppy as in
Dopey.
ugly?
No, but I don't want to call the DJ name, but she and that DJ that did a rock when the woman said Doppy. You know what I mean by Doppy?
Oh, him drop out. I
No,
don't know.
man.
I don't know.
All right, he was a part of Monster Crew. Doppy DJ.
Oh, don't say another word. Okay, all right then. Cool.
Okay, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
me know
okay.
who know. Yeah.
Yeah, so she and that Doppy DJ they used to be together and so forth. And big man drop in there, work on one of them big financial institution there.
Yeah.
And Duncan Trelawney work at one of them big financial institution there.
Yeah.
And he live next to one of the Duncan Trelawney them.
Yeah.
And so the man come and he basically take her away from the Dopey DJ and Chenima Let me tell you, Raga, when me tell you money,
Mm-hmm.
the first set of money the man dropped on her was 500,000. Me tell you about 2000, 2005, 2006. Them time the 500,000 a whole heap of money in
And what did
Jamaica.
them tell the 500,000 proper money, $500,000 back them
Exactly.
days? Them
The
a,
first
woo!
ever old, the first ever old that. The first ever old no big money like that. And but then if you remember those days when people used to sell sex enhanced product and they used to put it in the star and the newspaper and people used to call them to deliver.
Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man.
As she used
Them
okay,
used
as
to
she
have
used
sex
to
toy parties too,
well
and
me
them
the me
something there, yeah.
well me the me I wait me the me I sell it. Anyway, me tell her so me I call you to tell you.
Yeah,
As
yeah,
she used to do it and the man start her off with that. Cause she used to do them little buy a little product. The
yeah,
man give her that and she buy a ton load. She have basically a room full of product and me used to help her and we go just to go to delivery and so forth. Make it the money I run for her mother house him give her the down payment to pay upon her mother house support more and
wow,
money. Him have a big house up already. It's a big house where look overlook with pool and everything.
yeah,
Long story short, as what you say, you know, some people don't know what people are got through. Some people don't know what people are got through. Raga,
mm-hmm.
may I tell you something? Me myself, me I talk to you on the phone when she tell me so she'll leave.
Yeah,
Me this say she an idiot.
yeah,
Me say you're an idiot. Like, why would you let such a thing and so forth? Buy
right,
her car, everything, this, that, she go, you just every week, she do this, she do that, she do that.
right,
And when she and him break up, when she finally left, all her mother, family, them vexed with her.
yeah.
And one day she sit me down and she said to me, say, man, if I'm the same person you want to tell me about, no, you just tell the lady about. Me don't know if I, but me not think that she, but me just
No, no,
say,
no, no.
the
Cause the lady
same.
who me talk,
No man,
the
that me
sound,
never, me
cause
know,
the
but me just
person who me talk
say,
about a big woman now, big woman, big in
okay,
narcissistic.
no, she know,
Yeah,
yeah. The
yeah,
girl pulled me down. She said, listen, may I tell you something? And may I tell you. When she tell me what the man was doing to her, it was beyond disgusting. And she got
mm-mm,
through that for 5 years straight. He
mm,
was beating her.
mm-hmm,
He was taking all kind of abuse on her. The
mm-hmm.
man go as far as piss on her. Piss on her. I'm gonna say peace, I mean peace. I mean not about you know when you have a kinky way, you can say that
Gold,
that's
yeah, golden
different.
shower or something like so or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, that's different. Not
That
about
different
yes, because at least you can say that's a part of your fantasy or
rapper,
whatever.
yeah.
Peace on her.
But
I
but
mean
but
no, she
but the
not
way
in a
him
lot.
do it, it wasn't even for sexual pleasure. It was like it
No,
was for
no,
demean her and
no,
cheapen her and
n-
reduce her to
no,
nothing.
no, no,
And
no,
just
no,
yeah,
no,
and
no, no.
no, what
I'm
no.
gonna tell you.
When
I'm
he
gonna
said
tell you
no, what I'm
something.
saying, when him do it to her, was it was to cause her hurt. It was to cause it's
Yes,
like him all her in
yes,
contempt,
yes,
like you're okay,
yes,
good.
yes,
Like you're nothing.
yes,
Him
yes,
a beat her and
yes,
just piss on
yes,
her and think, oh my
yes,
God,
yes, yes,
damn.
yes. I'm gonna tell you something. You always say sometimes, me you say it all the time. If you hear some of them rich people story, the same
Mm-hmm.
one them who come out and a preach and
Mm-hmm.
would have look down for you and your fan,
Mm-hmm.
you'd have be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
The same Duncan Trelawney,
Mm-hmm.
Iman Duncan Trelawney basically do whatever to her. I don't even get the line when you say me not calling by the name. Duncan
No, call
Trelawney.
no name. So
Yeah man.
him know somebody I don't control, right?
No man. You know get it.
Uh, I mean, you can't help me. Give me a little extra hint. If me not, cause sometimes take time with me. Cause I'm slow sometimes.
Sure. Alright, alright.
Yeah.
We all know that we all know that the name Duncan have a big name in Jamaica, right?
All right. Me understand. All right.
All
Leave it
right.
right
So
there. So
him
yeah. Don't
Duncan Trelawney.
control,
Duncan Trelawney.
yes.
Yes.
Cause we talk
Yes.
now we're talking about the, for the record for the show. We're talking about
Duncan
the town
Trelawney.
of Duncan in Trelawney. All right then.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And she said to me, say, Iman, that is I'm a born in French, not
Yeah.
telling a
Yeah.
lie.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
went to tell me, she said, no, no, no. He said them do it left, right, and center and so forth. Yeah. And
Front and
sit
back,
for
no.
now.
Front and
Yes,
back,
yes,
yeah.
yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna tell you something. One time, I don't give you a joke. A while me know say it's true. One time she come check me, and when she come on my house, she, she like she can't sit down.
Wow.
And me not take it for nothing, and she say whatever, 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 whatever. Yeah, and then she tells me about it and say, so why you think the time when I come to your house, so forth, so forth, so forth, she couldn't sit down. Yeah,
Because
yeah,
them
and
go
her,
them go round
yes,
round round this
yeah,
upon her round
man,
her
yeah,
and
man,
mash
yeah,
her up,
yeah,
bust her up round the door. And the
yeah,
two of them at the
man, yeah,
same time,
man,
don't.
yeah, man, yeah, man,
Wow.
yeah, man. And Duncan Trelawney no one come nowhere else but in her mouth.
And that after him go round this upon her.
Yeah, man, if them no, it no one come nowhere else but in her mouth or in her face.
My God.
And how it started too, me tell you how it started. Because because at the time I'm gonna tell you say because she and the Duppy DJ,
Mm-hmm.
them used to do them stuff.
Right, right.
And sometimes she used to do stuff with maybe a group member too. And you forget what me I say.
Right, right, man.
But that is something that was nothing forced on to her.
Right,
So some
right.
me I try to I'm a bona fide and then and I make up she tell me. That is something that wasn't forced on to
To
her.
her, right, right, right,
You understand me?
right,
And
right.
then him went to meet, but the Duppy DJ never really did a swing because the Duppy DJ in the 2000s things did kind of slow for them
Yeah,
for that
yeah,
group
yeah.
there.
It did drop off. It did
Yes,
drop off.
them kind of drop off.
Them never depend
So
them never depend the main street anymore.
yes, so so anyway, so she ended that so Duppy DJ never really,
Yeah.
never really geared no more than so. It wasn't even a really no good relationship in a sense.
Right,
And
right, right.
so when she make this one now at the car wash, because as I tell you go there and see her too, You go there and she have picture with you and her. You go there and see
Me,
her too, man.
me. Well, I
Yes,
have been to that car wash. I used to. I've been to that
exactly,
car wash.
exactly. Me tell you,
Yeah.
pretty, 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 pretty. Me can tell you because me not try to mash up. She even in when she go school, she a assassin used to roll.
Okay.
Yeah, man. She an assassin used to roll before he married and me not
Yeah.
get no me not
Right,
mash up
right,
nobody
right,
really,
right,
but
right,
before he married and everything, she and him used to roll that way there.
right.
And you
She never
know
said me put
the
arguments to her or anything.
yeah, yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, yeah, man, yeah, man.
What you say for the try her for no?
Yeah, 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 of course, man. Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, 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 yeah. You just try out for
What
everything.
on,
So
what on? And you
anyway,
know something?
eh?
Honestly, God, but I put the past because I tell me why like I want. But when me I say me I try, me can't pick her up,
All right,
pick
no,
up
no,
her.
no, 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 no. Don't worry yourself. I'm gonna make you send you a picture
All
of
right
the
then.
boat that one. Mega because
All
mega
right.
after this mega make you send you a picture with the boat
All
with the
right.
other
So it look like me do that
brown.
whisper in her
Yeah,
ears and
man.
I
For
try a
the
little thing
pass
and
to Lisa Anna. The only thing is that Lisa Anna Indian, but she's not Indian, but
sure,
natural beauty and everything. Natural,
sure.
pretty, pretty, pretty girl.
All right,
So
seeing.
yeah, so pretty girl. Man. So
Mm.
anyway, so I come now. So the Duppy DJ never and him come in and me I tell you him just a fling money. So me I tell you,
Mm-hmm.
that me the first time me meet him at 20 grand him give me. I saw him did a drop it. Me I tell you,
And you
and me I
and
tell
you
you
and
about
you are just a friend of
and me
her,
are just
the
a
friend,
friend.
and
Yes,
him give you
yes,
20 pounds.
yes, yes, yes.
Damn.
So so she did kind of him like draw him with here with some of her friend and them do them thing and so forth and all of that and
Right.
so come now all of that and yeah and from there the man just moved in and just started to treat her bad and everything and I mean I tell her when time she decided to leave with basically nothing to
Mm.
leave with basically nothing but the stock sexual enhanced product that material should have a room full of it.
Wow,
And
wow, wow.
yes, and she ended up she pregnant at the time too as well. And
Well,
she
for
did
him,
move
she did pregnant for him.
Yeah, man, she pregnant, see him too, man. Now the little boy, wait name, little boy, big now, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, she the pregnant, see, man, and so forth, and she ended up move out the same time, because she say, because she did, no, actually, this, the little boy is her second child scene, because the first child, she went through a miscarriage.
Okay.
She went through a miscarriage, and then the second child, she say, you know what? She can't go through no more. And that's so come she ending up to get up and she leave. And she actually did a bounce boat. She come on my she got one next friend house, and she said she rather sleep on people floor. And him never him decides him nah help her and so forth. And her mother even turn her back on her mother so she walk place. But now I telling a lie, me never
Mm-hmm.
understand it either. Me that say the same thing with the mother. Me never telling a lie. But as what you say, sometimes you don't know what people
Exactly.
going through. You don't know. And the mother turn her back. Remember now, him by him met the mother of the first deposit to buy the house at Greater Portmore. Them still living at the house to the day. Yeah. Him give the mother the deposit to pay down upon it and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
And the mother tell her straight up, said, no, no, no. You can't come here, sir. You're
Mm-hmm.
workless. You can't come here, sir. You
And that the
can't come
mother
here,
tell
sir.
her?
Yeah, man, the mother turn her, me I tell you, the mother turn her. I one time she have the baby and she ending up God Jubilee and ending up come on my house, come stay until the baby around 4 or 5 months. And she wait near me there and we finally get her work for our printing at Kingston Garden.
Hold
And
on. Our mother tell her say she
yeah,
can't come
man,
outside
yes,
because she workless,
because the
because she
yes, yes, because the mother thinks that she workless, the mother, and with fairness to the mother, you can't blame her. Me cannot
no no no
understand
no
how
no
you
no no
find
no
it.
no no me not go say me not blame the mother. With all due respect, me not go say that.
Mm,
Because
y-
let me share something with you.
uh,
Mothers who are locked into their children, right? Them have a way of them children will come to them and say certain things and I give them the 100 and the mother them just know.
that's true. You
Them
have a
can just
point. That's
feel
true.
it, like them, like my daughter want to rescue. But but not even just mothers, you I noticed this mostly with women more so than men. But like women, a girlfriend will come to a woman and she will say so and so and so and then now me will say to the one who she say to say, I want to go and this, I don't understand whatever. And she will say something like, nah man, she must have go through some hell with something or whatever. And she want me to come over, she want to come over, whatever. But me I say, but oh you know whatever, oh you know say some else. And she's like, no, I just know. But me say she never tell her that. And you will hear them say something like, women will say something like, no man, she go tell me, but she don't tell me yet, she go tell me later
Mm,
sometime. But
mm,
women have that something then. Like them I say,
yeah, me
no man,
know.
she go tell me,
Mm,
but the friend will feel it, and just know say, say my friend in or something, she now give me the full 100, or she kind of tell me something different, or kind of fix it up, or tell me a lie, but me feel, and she need me now, so me go dead if I want. So I don't, but you see that's something where, like the mother now, I get the likes from from him and thing, and I go tell her daughter, say I work this now, and me no know,
so we were asking something, so that means that you have blamed me then who did that sexual workers too, because that was my thing, because we never know all of it, and still maybe I would say maybe a year after she left, she pulled me aside and tell me so,
no, me
because
not say
I
you
was
work listen, but me would tell you, say, no, yeah, you really never understand nothing at all. Because at that point, me make say in general, you have to, that is part of the instruction me I give on the show and thing. But me not go say you work list in this matter about the mother,
no, no,
me,
no, 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 me not say you said me
right,
workless, but
right.
me I say, because that was my saying to her, although I did take her in, but I was saying to her, like, even amongst my sister them, me used to say, because even my sister them who live in the same yard, them with, cause one time she come She used to come and check me and come there and he would come there. May I tell you? May I tell you about car where I come there and so
Right.
forth and whatever. So we used to, my sister them used to say, yeah, what you see, whatever, whatever. So we used to like, me not gonna tell you in a lie. We used to like a talk like behind our back or so forth.
Right.
So, so I was basically siding with the mother, but the only thing is that me did take her in and me did give her uh next she ending up because me tell you say, after she have the baby at my house, she
All
did
right. All
stay
right. Well,
for
let me
like
clarify.
4 or 5 months.
Well, let me clarify.
Mm.
I am holding the mother at a higher standard than you, to be clear,
Okay,
right? That
get
is
you,
one.
get you, get
I'm
you.
holding the mother at a I can't imagine me and man, I mean, I tell you the God, you, my opinion them young, but me, if something happen or whatever, and my daughter out there and thing, and my daughter, even my son, them, right? Them all I know, and them come and say, Daddy, can I stay here? And I'll be like, what's wrong? Nothing, I just need to stay here. But what's wrong? Nothing, Daddy, I just need to stay here. John and I broke up. Is there something? Okay, are you okay? You want me to go pee a gym? No, Daddy, I just need come in. Me not turn back my picnic.
Mm.
She
I
not
get
tell me,
you.
you know,
You know,
she
no,
not
yeah,
tell me,
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah. Miss what
understand?
you're saying.
You
Yeah,
understand
no,
what
no,
me
no,
I
no,
say?
yeah, Mister.
Me
No,
not
no, no,
hear
no, no,
everything and
yeah.
whatever,
Yeah, I
but
fully
for
understand
you
your
go
point.
turn up yourself and say, you ought the independent and you live a nice life and something happen make you come now and you come to me, your father now, right? And you say what, me not hear whatever, but come in, come
Yeah,
stay a
yeah, yeah,
year.
man.
Probably you go tell me
Yeah,
later on or this or that or whatever, but come in. You understand what I say? No, with
yeah,
you
man. I
now,
see your point. I see your
with you
point.
now, and you have to understand, these men, these rich, powerful men and whatever. Them know what them are doing with the money, know them manipulative and thing, and them know how to get in the friend and the relative them and thing and whatever, and
Mm,
how the role where that I go play, to keep that woman where them want her, right?
mm,
Them understand, some of them understand that something there. Don't believe that it was just willingly, it was all calculated, to give
mm.
you a thing, and as you meet him, boom, see a 20 pack, yeah, man, take care of your
Yeah,
mother, whatever.
man.
Because it's about
Mm,
facilitating a permanent dependence on them. So it's not even
yeah,
about for them want the woman in a position where it's not even she alone there with them, is she, the mother, the friend, and everybody else and thing and whatever,
yeah.
because everybody now is dependent on him. So when him start
Mm,
abuse her now, she end up a think about her mother now and a think about you and whatever. She less likely for one
mm.
leave.
That's
Them know what
true.
them a
That's true.
do.
Yeah, man.
You
Yeah,
understand?
man. I see. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So and I saw you get enmeshing at that too.
yeah.
I saw you they
Yeah,
get
yeah, me see
enmeshing
it.
at it
Yeah,
too.
man. Me see your point. Me see your
Right.
point. But at the moment when it happen, you go. As what you say, we don't know. But when she pull, cause if she never tell me up to the day, me I tell you the honest truth. If she never tell me, cause when the little boy, and maybe 1 or so, she pull me aside and she tell me, I'm say,
Yeah.
what? And she say, yeah. So I'm saying if she never tell me that, me that still
You that
I
still
read
there,
and
I
I
think,
say,
and I said, boy, I
she
can't
work
believe
it.
it, they let go that
Yeah, me
link
can't
there.
believe that you get a goal like that and so
Yeah.
forth, your honor and whatever.
Yeah.
And but him, I mean, him apologized to her because him wasn't in the child life. I mean, I mean to give her money and so forth. And when she left, him did a kind of film pick me and she'd have to go a family court and do blood tests and when the blood tests come out, I succumb no one. Only thing he made a give her for the little boy around, I think it's around 10 or 12 thousand dollars a month. I may tell her Raga, a man who used to give her. Yeah, me tell her the first money him give her. Yeah, me tell her the first money him give her.
$500,000. So that means
Oh,
if it, the
okay.
first money him get her $500,000, that means she get millions after that.
Like
Right.
millions. Let me
Right.
tell you, the house her mother, the house of them living in now. Cause she and her mother make up. By this time, she tell her mother no. By this time, me never really ask her. She tell her mother, but by this time, cause she and her mother make up and she build a house now around at the back of the yard and stuff. Because
Right.
it's a big land space. She
Okay.
build a house at the back of the yard and so forth. But
Right.
him give the mother the first down payment to go buy the house a greater Portmore.
See there.
You understand? Yeah,
No,
and
but look at
in
that now. Forget arena, forget arena, for lock arena, whatever this and that. Him not a problem. Did I give millions? But then when
yeah.
him and whatever this and that, him do even want him
Mm,
want get $10,000-$12,000 for pick me and whatever
exactly,
this and that. So it's
exactly,
clear that the money
exactly.
that was being given before, it was all strategic. It was all strategic
Yeah,
to get her
man.
another
Yeah,
house
yeah.
and
You're
then
right. You're
and thing
right.
like
And
that. You understand? And if you don't mind me asking, when him did that do them thing the banana people banana and something, she did already have youth for him?
no, man.
Oh,
No, he never went near him there. Never did have no youth team. Cause one of the time, she tell me say I went on the doctor. Them funny thing about this, you know one year. When another doctor, when she got from the court and them say, she got to do the blood test and so forth. She said she's afraid
right.
because if it come out say I'm a female child, she don't know how she would have get. Cause on a female it would be Duncan Trelawney child.
Right. But remember him bring Duncan Strelani in the mix. But go on,
Yes,
talk,
but the
right.
thing about it, now you get the joke. Or would she get Duncan Trelawney now to come? You get what I'm saying?
Right,
Into that,
right,
so
right,
so
right, right, right.
so she said to me, say, what she tell me afterwards? She said when they do when they said them got the blood test, she said she started to fright, and she said, oh shit, because if him another father.
Right,
Him because him a go wash him and clean and fit now,
right,
and then
right.
now for her to go back to the court now and say, I don't Trelawney, she
Trelawney.
want you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then the
The
court are gonna say, oh, but you this other one, yeah, I know you said that one, yeah,
exactly
thing.
them I got a waste of time.
No, not only
And
that,
then
then them
you
are gonna say,
know
but when you did get involved in him, so you did about him, and then she know if she forgot explain everything now, that
ex-
it a go look, or it a go look on she. Them are gonna say, well, hold on, then you go put yourself in a them position there already, and them not even know say I enforce her to do that with Duncan Trelawney.
exactly I remember I said don't Trelawney and the average Jamaican, They
Powerful,
say get what I'm
powerful,
saying.
powerful, powerful human.
Exactly. So say him can
Powerful.
just make that easily
Yeah,
disappear.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
exactly. So
No,
so to
not only
say that's
easily disappear, unfortunate. Well, let me be
what
careful.
you
But
say?
no, Mister, not only easily disappear, but um, people will do a lot in order not to
Yeah man.
lose a lot.
Yeah man, yeah,
So
me get
even
what
our
you say.
safety,
Exactly. Exactly.
was she'd have to, in a position and thing. Again, people will do a lot to not
Yeah
lose a
man.
lot.
Yeah.
So it was
So
a tricky
yeah.
and it was Duncan's and thing. Me not think she would have come out and go say no, she would have hold it because it would have be a steep hill for she beat this.
Yeah, and him apologize because little boy in a little boy life. He came back he came in a little boy life when the little boy was around 10 years old.
Yeah,
And I one day him see her, cause he never want to do the little boy and him see her walk down half a tree, not half a tree. You know what NCB there? Around there, so
with no
around
NCB
there,
the
so
all over Jamaica. Which one you talk?
no man, the one where sorry, not the one, the one where the NCB at not Trafalgar. When you go into Trafalgar Road, the
The atrium. Okay, right, right,
atrium,
right,
yes.
right, right, right.
So she and the little boy walk
Yeah, that
down
is
there,
Trafalgar
so
Road. Right, right,
yes, and him like because him a come from that place.
right, right.
Round you know what the place is, round
Yeah, cause you
Round
call
so
and yeah, so we know
yes.
for them
So
place
him a
that.
come
Yeah.
from this so and apparently in spot little boy was identically in twin.
Oh,
Identical.
dead stamp him there.
And yes, and him and Team Sierra must see little boy and him he was on the opposite side and him have to go up and come down and I don't know, maybe him conscience couldn't take it no more and him pull over. And just hear somebody blow them on. And right after you come over, that place right in front of Paul's there, so that little road there, like when you go,
Ruthven. Ruthven? Oh
yes,
yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Okay.
yes. And one of the man them was sell, say, I can't man there call you and go down this. And she say, who that? Now I'm big car, She say, who that? And when she walk go down there, only to know what him and him say twice, I get in the car and them drive going on one of them road there. St. Andrew I there so them stop on a talk and him apologize to her and exchange number and so forth because at this point she used to get the money through the court. She used to go down King Street to collect the money.
Okay.
Cause so him used to pay the money. So so she didn't never have no
Dealings,
form of
no dealings.
communication at all.
Yeah.
And him see her and so forth and I succumb now. Him stop pay the court and make she go and do whatever, stop whatever and him get another child life and whatever and him saying apologize to her and all of that and now things is looking good and but it's just that it's too a bit too little too late.
Right.
All them getting a little boy life when he was around 10.
Right.
He's 17 now, doing good. Very
Right.
bright youngster.
Very nice.
Rather,
Very
dead
nice.
stamper him.
Yeah.
Dead, when I say dead stamper him, dead stamper him. Dead stamper him, 100%. Dead stamper him. Dead stamper him.
See
Dead
there.
stamper him. Yeah.
Well,
And
boy,
yeah,
thank you for sharing that one with me and thing
yeah,
and whatever.
man.
Man, go well, well, I reason with Abby Dallas, I know, but you see the point, what you bring in and thing from this is that sometimes people are go through them thing
Yes.
and people sometimes may have a friend or a relative and so on, them me I say, boy, I want to come out of this, I need to come out of this, careful how they if you not say, we are do, and nothing wrong if you ask them, are you sure you really want to do this, or is a good idea? But very often, people who are going through stuff where they may are ashamed too, and they may feel
Yeah.
away and them not want to go into the details, them and thing and whatever, but them know why them need to leave, And then
Yeah.
if you really meds it, people, think about it. If you are say all these wonderful things when them a get and them a leave, you have to understand so them know about all them wonderful things and because of them been a get it. So if them a leave, it has to be a good reason why them a go turn them back on all those wonderful things. You follow me?
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, man.
So they may not explain that to you, but be careful what you say. You know much people that want this a person, and you know much people that want this, and how much people that want that job. I can't believe you leave that job. I mean, how much people that need. Them know that too. Them know that too. You understand? So if them know that and I leave it, then it means it must be a good reason, even if them not explain it to you. All right? But blessings, thanks for sharing that here.
Yeah, man. Take it easy.
All right,
Have a
then.
wonderful weekend.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man, and thing.
All right, cool, man. Cool.
All right, I'm going to try bringing Abby Dallas now. I see Abby come up a while ago, but like Abby, hold on, let me catch it. Okay. Like Abby turn off our stream. All right. Abby come in at the what they call the weight room. I'll remove this and thing. All right. Let me just oh, here she is. Let me bring her back in, Okay, there she is. What going on, Abby?
But then I look like the internet a give problem, Raga.
What the internet a give problem? And what you do? You take on your TV people them Wi-Fi, no?
No, I'm not think nobody Wi-Fi and the internet a give me a fight.
Internet
I'm read that song.
Don't you read that stuff. Cut and clear internet and behave yourself and don't come go on with the foolishness over here.
The blood of Jesus.
A big star upon the thing right, in the internet. Behave yourself. Okay. What's going on, Abby? How you do?
You know, me then in the evening I go on and I say I walk on, I can't get to talk to Raga. Because right now the place at
Yeah. I must say though, if you don't mind me, them say when people do them something, why you do this with women, but you don't do it with men? Whatever. You're looking fantabulous, darling.
Thank you. So I take off my lace wig because it does scratch me. I do my ear, I just feel like a rasta, no beef, no pasta. Yeah.
I love it. Yo, When you do that here something there and it scratch you now, now for a bat on the head and a beat it and thing. It rough it down.
It rough worse like how my edges them grow down here, so because what the girl them have one lace wig, my band with it in a raga, my band with it.
Oh, your edges them, but the
It
edges.
means my eyebrow raga. You know, see them it means my eyebrow.
Something there, you know. When the edges come, always your woman at talk about edges and our edges burn off or our edges decide. Explain that to me.
Now if our edges burn off, it's either the cream be too harsh, and she probably have flat iron the edges. Cause she want baby ear to make it smooth out. Can you know them girl with them ear roll up, and she try flat iron it, you know, for make say kind of burn off and thing like that. Or the wig, every day them in the wig, and them just drag off the wig. Them nobody use no glue remover. So them edges gone. Basically me, you know, me have to keep my edges all the time because that's why I'm not really too wear wig every day, you know. Sometimes I put, you know, put in some braids and them something there, yeah. I look natural.
Insane. Well, I love the look right now and thing. But listen to me now. You cause problem out there in Jamaica right now, you know. We have some heavy question for you, you know, for this song where you have, you know. Cause all kind of problem out there now. You understand? You cause that people I talk to that some people and whatever, and they must say, "Oh, because here we go again, dance all this and that, and celebrating woman per side, and we're breaking down the institution of the family." So we're going to talk to you about that. But before we talk to you about that preca there and thing, make we run back his song for people them right now, you know.
Oh well. Fuck being a wife.
Oh, people just about one forewarn you that we are taking a vote on this, whether we're supposed to play the clean version or the raw version. And by virtue of the vote, 98% of people say play the raw version. But I want you to know there's a clean version to the song out there. This is the raw version, but it's not raw in the sense like, you know, some raw song, it just raw because them say, I'm going to make a raw song and be a raw thing in it. You know, so it's just that, you know, certain words that could have been substituted for the clean version, they are not. But it's totally okay. So I just want to forewarn many of my listeners who sometimes they're a tad bit sensitive to these matters and things like that. So I'm going to take it from the top again, all right?
Oh well. Fuck being a wife. I'm sorry for you. I'd rather be the girl on the side. Get good treatment. Me no want a wife lifestyle. I come to the house and I get people. Dreaming like the camp on the side. When I be asked baby about the inner kind, so be I.
Want to listen to the lyrics, you know.
The side. Cause the girl get good treatment. Me and the girl on the side, so me no overplay. Now go stress him out, me now go make him feel the praise. And when you kick him out over my yard, him there. Good love in there, so the man now left. I know me know it wrong, but cocky up his share. Good man scarce and enough for with the year. The man saying again, you're pouring for true. Every day you wake up, you just a war and I rather be the girl on the side. Cause the girl get good treatment. You know want a wife lifestyle. I come in the house and I get people. Dreaming like the camp on the side. When I be asked baby about the inner kind, so me eye. Yeah, me on the camp on the side. Cause the girl treatment. Big old man sing me rather play no view. I know say me a share with that next girl man. Cause every time I tell me, say me have me one a man. When me check it out, me's not the only one. As a wife, you have to cook, you have to clean, you have to wash. As a side girl, me nah do none of that. All me have to do is skin it out pan the cup, me get the house, me get the van and the bag. So me rather be the girl on the side. Cause the girl they get good treatment. Me no want a wife lifestyle. I come in the house and I get people. Dreaming like the camp on the side. Me nah be asked baby about the inner kind, so me eye. Yeah, me on the camp on the side. Cause the girl get good treatment. Me used to be a wife, me get tired of the ball. So me turn a side girl cause it seem more fun. People man nice, no strings attached. Back to the owner if me don't want that.
People man nice and sitting on there back to the owner if you're not. Listen to me, I know what. Because this song, you know, it again, you know, it a touch upon a heavily debated issue out there in Abby. Heavy, and you touch upon a couple of the points. So right offset now, make we go touch a couple of the points. One of them now, at one point you say, when you did have your man and thing, you did think say you did have him for yourself and whatever, only for find out say, you know,
Yeah.
and this woman never have no problem I take your man. So
I know because
I've heard a lot with some women who end up and say them and do this. Them say, this is when me did have my man, woman take my man all the while and them never care and them benefit from it. Some if my choice now, if me want to take a man who do with another woman, it didn't happen to me. Wait, explain that part to it.
all right, Raga. So that part they a true story, you know. So I meet a man, Zane. Me and the man are going and I tell my friend them, so I meet a man. Him not have nobody. Him not married, the man single, because the man tell me say him single. I mean the man they for a good year and I go on and I go on. I mean I go and pre the man and I say, oh, him not come and me had certain hours and all them something. And my friend I say, something I right and something I right because when me I call him certain time I can't get him. So one day I just get mad and I say, listen, how much pitney you have? You married? And the man laugh and said to me, say, yeah, I'm married. So I said, but you never tell me that. But think said it's single, right? So then now I think about it and I say, married, you know. But me I get the money, him can't deal with me good, him a start me out good and everything. And down in that department there, it a little, him have a good package and all of them something there.
Yeah, well.
I say, yo, I'm gonna left him now for next man we gonna burn me, I'm not get no money, him probably can't start me out. And then I think about it, if me and the man, because I'm not baby, I'm gonna deal with a little man, I forgot to think about my son future. I'm say, no what? In a manner sense, I'm just go and work with it. But at that, you know, after I find out that the man murder everything now, me and him are going and I say me work with him and the wife, right? Couple years after now, I hear 5 other girls call him name out the road and say, yo, me and him there, I'm going to take them man. And I say, but all them coming in the picture because I never know about them. You get what I say? So I think about it and I say, all along, being a wife don't really make no sense because the man make you feel like say you're number one when you not even know which number you're down the line. You get what I say? So that one really come from the heart when me I talk about that because a true story.
True story. So is an adjustment then where you are do what you want to do then and be with who you want to be with then.
But that's what you want to do because at the end of the day, listen. In a minute says me I swear for nobody and I say, yo, the man, me and the man alone. And then when you look 10 other girls own him up. I'm not fight over no man, I'm not bust no more tears. But done with that, no bag now come under my eye. After the tree grade on my face, look how my nice Raga.
Proper. But then, so what would your response be to the people more there? Say, boy, you know, the family is what is important and the family being
them in a denial.
And what you mean them in a denial? What
no for the married woman them in a denial. Them know them man a give them born. Them just don't know which girl the man a give them born with because some of the side girl them have principle and them have manners and who say, yo, we not got this to wife because we know so where I get what we forget. You get what me I say? But them in a denial, that's why them up in them feelings. Because listen, a part of an artist's job is for basically right what go on in a society. And this is a very, that's a taboo topic where people don't want to face the truth. Them would rather hear say, oh, me a wife rare when them ring a bun them and them really want to take it off and them a call them mother say, yo, me can't take that dirty man anymore. Sometimes somebody really need to talk the truth and make them really looking at themselves and listen, I'm tired of the bun. I could have over here with my man. I wouldn't know about it, say, yo, the man about me, but me I get something outside that me in the dark and I wear glasses like Ray Charles. You get what me I say?
Yeah. But when you say no for the wife, them know say them man about them and them not. Which is more true? Is it more true to say most relationships out there, the men are being loyal and not cheating? Or is it that most relationships out there, the man, them are born?
Most of the relationship them right now.
Yeah.
And I think that like marriage no really make no sense again. The man them are born the woman. Whereas them if them are Jamaican, them are born the woman, them left, right, and center, bakery. Them not just get one bone, they get the whole bakery. Some woman probably don't know about it because them don't want to admit the truth. Because if me see my man, every minute him late and him don't want to see me and him not come home certain time. And him just say, oh honey, I'm working rare, something in a something. But as I say, I'm not gonna be a private investigator and run down no boy. You get what I say? But done with that now.
But what? All right then. So what are the benefits then of being on the side? I mean, you highlight some of them in the song, but why is it a good thing then when you dip on the side? What are the benefits?
When I dip on the side now, I know about everything now. The man tell me everything, every nooks, every cranny. So therefore, if a girl pop up and say, "Oh, I mean already," I just laugh off at she and say, "Listen, I mean I've set that up with the dirty man because I mean that. Cause I don't know everything already. You get what I say?
Right. Okay.
I'm not to worry about it because him outline him feel more comfortable to tell me anything. You get what I mean? More than the wife, because I know if the wife ever know a problem and him knows and him not worry about the wife I left him in the money we have to pay after the divorce. You get what I say?
Okay.
So at the end of the day,
so hold on. The girl on the side usually know more about the man than the wife.
of course, because him can be himself around the girl on the side, him can be himself with the wife.
Hold on. You don't think that the man can be himself around him wife? That is why, because she know him whatever, and him confide in her she and thing. You don't feel say you have more instances of men being themselves around the wife than around the side.
I think him be him ultimate self. Like things where when you have a side girl and the side girl will say, someone will say you're dirty man. But you know, some still love you still, I'm not left you because you treat me good and you sort me out good. But any other wife ever know that a problem, I'm going to sleep out the door with in the dog house. A problem. That's it.
No, okay. At one point you say like the song, you say something along the lines that so you choose to do with him and thing. But if you don't want him, you just send him back too. And it suggests
but
that
I can't bother with the stress because suppose one day I say, listen, I don't really too want to start out no. Go on home to your wife because I can't take the pressure. I still get the money and I'm going to start she out and blow out fear, but I can't bother with that right now. You get me? I say I have time for myself. Because sometimes people think say when you're married, it's all guitar and glam, every day the man I say, listen, that man I love my start out and everything. Every day the man I say, yo, him look for as I pass the boy I want to say, him want sex. Every minute I pass and sometimes I'm not really in another mood. So I can't send him home back, him not live with me, him live with she.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have more freedom than you basically I said than being in a marriage situation.
I have more freedom because the wife knows the man a born her and she can't go away. At least when him gone home, I can go to my friend them and enjoy money and swipe the card. Yeah.
Swipe the card, don't. So it's easier to left a man and done with a man if you want to left a man and done with a man when you're on the side, right?
Sometimes it's not easy, because you say when girl good and girl have to up a bit and tight, sometimes a problem.
Yeah. The side woman, is it primarily sex focus or is it mainly about sex and looks?
No, I don't think it's mainly about sex and look. As I say, the man feel free to be himself around the side girl, like him true self. Even if the wife know him, she don't know like certain things when I say out loud. Because you have some man in them, have some wife and them I want to call them and say, right now, I can't cuss my word.
Yeah, man.
Oh, right now, I want to fuck you now, and she said, what you talking about, Trevor? When you call the side girl and say, listen, may I come now, open up your leg, I go fuck you out now and all of them something. The side girl I say, come now, I'm ready right now. Come drop my braids them out of my head and them something there. Sometimes some woman too uppity, the wife them too uppity, them need some excitement in them life. That's why the side girl there, but it's not about just sex. It probably starts off with the sex and I get the money and all of them something there, but after a while, if a man really treat you good and I take care of you, I get full of the man. You gotta catch little feelings for the man. You get what I say?
But well, is that a good idea for the side of man catch feelings for the man?
It's not a good idea, but it happens. It happens. Because at the end of the day, if a man treat you good, you're not worried about your bills, them pay. You drive a nice vehicle and everything, your bank book fat, everything. You gotta catch feelings. You're not gonna look on the broke boy and him same single out there. You don't want to see him. What that's gonna do? Love can't go shop in a raga. It can't go shop.
Love can't go shop. So what are the primary benefits of a woman being on the side then has to do with the man I take care of her then, right? And everything will come under.
And sometimes some women, to be honest, end up in some situation them not even know so they be in. As me say, I had a situation where My TV didn't know some of that side girl. So I'm gonna just end up start work with it because man say, well, the man I treat me good. We're gonna start all over again. It don't make no sense. You get what I say?
But I'm gonna just run it one more time and think, but me have something to ask you about where and it kind of tie back in. I'm just why I think about it. Tie back into the women who have spoken to who have said that this whole idea of an intact relationship, two people loyal. Because me I say, no man, I bet you say you have a whole heap of high percentage of people who are loyal to one another in a relationship in Jamaica, but they just don't get the attention because people who are in successful relationship where they're committed to their partner and them not cheat and not bun, them usually not, they not sure talk about it or nothing like that, so it don't really get the attention. So my argument was there are a lot of happy people out there in relationships and them not bun and things like that, but people not take them into consideration because them usually not put themselves out there for people kind of calculate and say, you know, based on what I hear, me that say so and so and so. So the result is that, you know, the sister in them who I talk to and them I say, boy, Raga, them think is a small percentage of people in a Jamaica. We talk about Jamaica. Them say it's a small percentage of people in a loyal relationship where them just stick to one another and nothing no go on. Them I say, yo, most relationships, somebody either go on or a go on or you know whatever. And these are women saying this to me. And thing and it no matter if them in a church, no matter if them in the whatever this and that, some look something go on. Not only that. What you're saying is, and the woman them really gone down the part. Then one time it was just the domain of the man them who did I give on all the while. But if the man them I give on them have to give on with somebody, you know? And the assumption is that the side woman usually single. But what they're saying is like, nope. They must say a lot of married women now are women in a committed relationship. They might have somebody else now. They might have a man or they might even have a woman or be other tag one. So I play the song one more time and yeah, one.
Oh well. Fuck being a wife. Da, da, da. I'm sorry for you. I'd rather be the girl on the side. Cause girl they get good treatment. Me no want a wife lifestyle. Cock up in the house and I get beer bun. Dreaming like the girl on the side. Me nah be asked baby about the inner kind. So me hype. Yeah, me and the girl on the side. Cause girl they get good treatment. Me and the girl on the side. So me no overflake. Now go stress him out. Me nah go make him feel the praise. And when you kick him out over my yard him there. Good love in there so the man nah left. You know me know it wrong but cocky up his share. Good man scarce and enough for with the year. The man say you're not gonna you're boring for true. Every day you wake up you just a war and I rather be the girl on the side. Cause the girl they get good treatment. Me no want a wife lifestyle. Cock up in the house and I get beer bun. Dreaming like the girl on the side. Me nah be asked baby about the inner kind. So me hype. Yeah, me and the girl on the side. Cause the girl they get good treatment. Big old man think me rather play no perfume. I know say me a share with that next girl man. Cause every time you tell me, say me have me one a man. With me check it out, me not the only one. As a wife, you want to cook, you want to clean, you want to wash. As a side girl, me not do none of that. All me have to do is skin it out from the cup. Me get the house, me get the van, and me bag. So me rather be the girl on the side. Cause girl, they get good treatment. Me no want a wife lifestyle. I come in the house and I get beer bun. Dreaming like the girl on the side. Me not be asked baby about the inner kind. So me hype. Yeah, me and the girl on the side. Cause girl, they get good treatment. Me used to be a wife, me get tired of the bun. So me turn aside girl cause it seem more fun. People man nice, no strings attached. Not to the owner if me no want that. Me the girl on the side. Cause girl, they get good treatment. Me no want a wife lifestyle. Cock up in the house and I get beer bun. Dreaming like the girl on the side. Me not be asked baby about the inner kind. So me hype. Yeah, me and the girl on the side. Cause girl, they get good treatment. Me rather be the girl on the side. Cause girl, they get good treatment. Me no want a wife lifestyle. Cock up in the house and I get beer bun.
So, Abby, tell me now, what is your impression in terms of, like, you know?
Well, to respond to the question that you say, basically, me I say, to be honest, when I think about it, I don't really think say them people that they were faithful again. But things they know people take marriage as a joke. It's supposed to be sacred. Back in them time, them people that in the grave now, may I tell you the truth. Them not born, them not make again. May I tell you the truth? I think say they.
But if it's about the woman on the side getting things and so forth, what do you have to say about the argument that, oh please, when it comes to the legality of things and whatever, it's things are bequeathed to the wife. It's the wife by law who is going to get the properties and all these things and whatever, and so forth. And then what do you think about that part? Respond to that.
Well, the thing is, for me, yeah, the wife will get the property and all of them something. That's why you can't be a downside girl. You have to make sure so the man get land, house, everything investment. But I talk about them side girl, they will just want the man carry them to KFC and them just a buy barely a swig and all of them something. Them. I talk about the girl them who know say, all right, we know say probably this not even gonna last. So we're not gonna sit down and wait for the man and dry out like no skeleton. We are going to take what we can get and build up ourselves. You get me? I say in a proper business, make a business, get a store, investment. So, the man say, all right, today done or whatever. I decide to want to walk for it. You're comfortable, you can help yourself. We're talking about the independent side, girl, for make turn up, make them and make money or and turn fashion, if you call it that. And the idiot don't side girl we are talking about some proper side girl who are bad and them bougie and them know for deal with the thing them know for talk about business, open up your LLC and all of them. So them side girl me are talk about some proper nice side girl.
But is there anything wrong with a woman on the side who just say, boy, she like the man and that's it? She know nothing from him, she not get nothing from him,
I mean, nothing wrong with that thing, but right now, I'm gonna really too depend that thing. Say if me I go on the side, me I fear against some. All if me did have money, me still fear against some. I like to be spoiled. Just the truth.
Okay,
yeah.
So you have to have something for sure from being in it, then, right?
Yeah, I have something for sure. I can't just say that the man just I don't know my old stuff for nothing. I'm not for sure, Pete. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Something I have to give.
Jamaica is a very religious country, the religious people, them have an idea of family and God and all these things or whatever. And they have
and them the worst.
Well,
and them are the worst. And them on them wife the most.
Really?
The most.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No, but their argument has always been that part of what's happening in Jamaica and with the youth and crime is a breakdown of the family and God knowing this and that and whatever. And they think that dancehall is a vehicle. They've always accused dancehall as a vehicle that promotes this sort of fragmentation in the family. With songs like these, I know them going to hear this song and that'll be a problem. I say, see what we are telling about? See what we are telling about? This is why. So what you have to say to the church people, them know we're going to be very opposed to say, your song going to be contributing to the destruction of Jamaica.
As a church girl growing up when I was a young little girl, this is what I see, what I get to understand with church. I love church, I love my God, everything. I think that they're more about the philosophies of the Bible and not the practices of what them teach. Right. So them that they watch your business, while for them wanna spoil them yard. I used to go to church and I'm a little boyfriend and ting raga. I have my sister Nancy I watch me and I say, oh, I have my little boyfriend up there and go tell my mother, so my mother kill me with all of them something. But our man a cheat pan and all them something. So at the end of the day, you over there watch me and I try enjoy my little young life. When your family are mash up, there's like them just watch you and not judge you, but them don't remember to judge themselves. Start with the man in the mirror, as Michael Jackson said. And that may I say about that.
This thing about when you say that in terms of the philosophy, so them have these teachings, these concepts, these things where them say is God's word. But yeah, say practically though is a different story in terms of what really are going on in our country. So
I think that people that go to church, them listen to what the pastor say, but them really question it for themselves. People don't think for themselves anymore. Them no question say, why the pastor said this and that? Them not have no time to look it up. If the pastor say, yo, the cow jump over the moon, and if you eat this, them are going to say, all right, the pastor said that. But them don't really have no self-thought for follow themselves. Nobody is a leader no more. Everybody just follow what the man with them think at the head supposed to do. While probably the man with the head probably team life wants to start out one. Nothing is wrong with that because nobody's perfect. But the church create this thing to make it seem like, okay, there's such a thing as a perfect person or a perfect life. When at the end of the day, as Danny McClacken sang, so we fall down, but we get up. The pastor them fall down so and get up too. But at the end of the day, we need to have that acceptance to listen. I'm not perfect. So not because the pastor tell me to jump over this, so I'm gonna do it because at the end of the day, I don't know what Pastor Paula do. After him tell me to jump over the wall. You get me? I say me have to search myself and find God within myself. Because a lot of people think that when them go to church, them up wait for a prophet to touch them. When you can see God yourself. You get what I say? But no, say, listen, there's a God within me that me can sit down and me talk to myself. That's why I always believe this. Raga, like sometimes people say, oh, I forget to go to church to get a blessing. You can't get a blessing in your house, right? So, but you have to believe it, to conceive it. You get what I say?
But all right then. So because I have always like sometimes the church can be the biggest critic of certain things in society. Understandably so. They are an institution that is supposed to protect the moral order for the betterment of the country. But then one of the things I always think about along those lines is, well, if the church are criticized, but is the church supposed to be able to reach the people, then that would mean that the church is not reaching the people the way they're supposed to. Why is that? Why, given all of the problems that Jamaica have, the church is not as effective as it should be in terms of the criticism, but the very church are making us. So if the church know the problem and the church is the top moral institution in the country, why you think the church can't reach the people, the young people?
Because I don't think the church in itself is united. Just like how where I say black people need to come together and stop racism, but we're not united. So if we're not a united front, we can't change nothing. That's why slavery still go there the same way, and we are saying a woman, okay, it's not, but that tends the reason why.
But yes, hold on. Is the church as a collective on one? Is it plugged into what is really going on in Jamaica, or is the church, for the most part, somewhat clueless about what really going on in Jamaica in terms of what they must say and what really going on in Jamaica? What do you think?
I think the church is basically plugged in them in them own world and them still where them want it, when them want to see it. Because at the end of the day, as you say, them blame dancehall for a lot of things. When some music is also used to uplift people, it's just that, to be honest, I find that people know to it gone bad. People don't want to hear good music again. Like them rather hear the mix up them or the ABC lyrics them than good music. You get what I say? That's why sometimes me would there I say when I take a clean song and I say what we need is love. You get what I say? And then I say what a girl no come off of the stage with that, and if I say from me I take a girl man, and then I say Ray, and then I say yo, when you come on my next party we need you to come on the party. So sometimes you can't blame the artist them when them broke out. That's why right now, Raga, me I tell you this from no. When nobody asked me, when me did nice, I did go on and me a good local girl, I go on with myself and I sing dear love song. The girl them I say, I don't want that I take a girl man. As a God that them I say.
Seriously, so when you need to espouse them, look at things they're like being good and following the moral order and thing and being loyal and thing. What the woman them I say to you?
Them I say I take a girl man, and that them I say so even when me did have all the song we say one and only. I mean, I say, from me know say have a one and only make some nice. The girl them I say we are talk about a people man. Me say, alright, from me know you take people man. I fight almost the whole party say yeah, them I take people man. So the whole of them are hypocrite. And that me have to say.
So wait, conscious lyrics now have no place in it.
No, what they must put out a song name love on the strike. What you say?
People love chronics. Them love chronic song and them something there and whatever. So things like what we Jamaicans call conscious lyrics, which is really clean.
No, I don't have people lovers of conscious music, but the majority of people them were really I say go post themselves and say rah, rah.
Yeah.
Them want your foolishness. Them love the mix up. Because me know, I can't post right now, because them not realize enough time I post from Instagram, I test them. I post and I play my guitar, I sing a nice love song. Them I say to that idiot girl. And then I post and I run out and I say, listen, right now, I know some I forget a man now because I know some pum pum fat rare and that I get more comments from that than the other one than when me I sing. And it's the truth.
But so how you reconcile that with people who say, but the music should teach and uplift, as opposed to what some people would say is staying on the level of depravity where some of the people are. You must uplift them and think, oh, you reconcile that as an artist now. Given that you too, you have to butter your bread too, and you have your family and thing who to take care. Oh, you reconcile that.
For me now, I reconcile it this way. You have as a lot of people who don't know me, I have two sides to me. You have the nice clean Abby Dallas, where I'm a reggae song, them I talk about love and rave. You have the bad girl Abby Dallas, aka Sharon, where I say, yo, I forget the money, dash the money from the girl them. So I'm the kind of artist where if I go a certain place, I'm gonna say, all right, I can't go sing girl on the side, and I can't go sing certain song. My reggae song them I can't sing because I do have fun that still want good music. So I still put out good music same way, but raga me I tell you the truth. I just get a song them and go to places another good one them. May I tell you the truth?
Okay, so you have to think about that if you are gonna survive out there, right?
And it's not that I won't say that the reggae ones them not going because my music them have to last for for all times. But it takes time as a reggae being a reggae artist only, it takes time for your music for really, generate with the people them say, all right, Ray. But when you're doing reggae and you do dancehall now, the people them is like nowadays them react better to that for some strange reason.
Okay.
You get what I say?
Okay.
But I love the two of them because I'm a lover of music. And
no, you have some pretty deep songs that that are not like this one. That me hear and them sound good. Them sound very good because you write really good in terms of comparing you to some of the artists them out there write and thing. You're actually a better writer than with all due respect, a lot of them out there.
Thank you.
Including your other songs. But what I'm hearing from you is that honestly, I write those songs, I put in the work over there, whatever this and that, and I get no currency or capital from them in the industry, right? And you're an artist, you have to survive and things. So, how you survive, and then so you have to adapt and kind of, I guess, acknowledge some of the fundamentals of economics, which is supply and demand. So you have to supply what the people are demanding in order to ensure that you have some currency in the business and can continue and things. So you have to adapt and try, bob and weave and try figure out how this thing you go and how best you can. Now, particularly as a woman too, which, and no fight woman getting at the industry as we know, and people want stereotype and not take on a serious and want, relate to in a certain way, one or not. Depend and thing because on take on a career serious and thing. Do you have some of them problems too? Because you look good girl and whatever, so we're gonna keep it real. Enough man them say the first thing they want to do jump up in your belly and all them thing that will know how Jamaican man them stay in the music industry too. Do you have to deal with them something there?
Enough of them I care pum pum feelings for me. But I now look enough of them I care pum pum feelings for me. I gotta talk straight.
What you mean? Because them not get it and thing and whatever and all these things them get a fight.
Situations where there was a specific, I don't even know about I call him name and the
no,
man
call no name, no, call no name.
The man I say, yo, you're bad, I want to produce it, da, 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 da. And then the moment he must call me one day and say, tell me something, can I ask you a question? I say, you have a man? So me go say, yeah, who tell me to have a man? The man don't put out a song for me. It over there. So all of a sudden I can't sing good again. And them something that the woman them a fear face in a way. Yeah, I wonder say, listen. So me if I run my pum pum to everybody, then my pum pum now go down. My pum pum have a tight raga. It's a tight like tighter than eagle eye. No, serious. I'm not gonna get my pum pum.
Whole year, man. No, yeah.
Over the years,
the
woman them I feel get them pum pum and I run it like train. When them done and them make it in a life, them pum pum now I'm not use. All them have here, them get the fame and everything. But you realize them are sing about, I have the glue, and them can't have no man. Them not have no man. Can you ever wonder how the female artists them are sing about them pum pum every day them are sing about them pum pum and them don't have no man. Because them pum pum don't know how to run like train because of what them have to go through. And sometimes I can't rank them. Although sometimes I blame some of them to cause them make it worse of it. the female them where I go through and them have the talent. Some of them now have the talent, I'm just talk the truth. And them see a man and say, yo, I have to make it in me. I run some pum pum for the boy. Yeah. And the boy, me and him, the man are good all I work to him, but two she run a pum pum. He must say, oh, the girl and I run a pum pum and she me I work with. I should not even sound good in a car I use autotune for make car. They know say good artist.
Are them something I go on in the industry? Are them something I go on?
Of course, are them something I go on in the industry.
Okay.
And them something I go on all the time. I wanna style it because yo, them sweet say yo, if me not there with her, I can't do nothing with you. And I go on every day. But if
front now run them now work with irrespective of your talent or anything like that.
No, it's not about talent no more. That's why enough time they must say, oh, well now I'm not the artist now, but again, rare, because them a put the artists them really can't sing or DJ to save them life. Auto-tune and make them. That's why producers can make remarks about, oh, if we don't make the artist can't go nowhere. Lie because them artists they will not make them never did the artist in the first place. You get what I say? Because no producer can come tell me say if me not make the artist whether I'm in a studio or not, my sound good. You get what I say?
Right.
So they make it bad for we. They make it bad for we.
Right. So, but so what's next for Abby Dallas now? Move going forward.
So, as you know,
nobody in a call right now. Wait there. Hold on. Yeah, go on. Yeah.
You're on the side. Oh no, go on with a bag of things because all the tired girl, everybody are posting. The girl post it yesterday. She sent it to me. I mean, so.
Well on. The side girl for CMR.
The first one. I mean, so.
Well on. You know, some get confused because true with it here about Shani, I was there. But then the second one over here about
Shani send me
the second one over here about no, she is supposed to be there with him for about 2 years. 2 years, so them I call the second one the first one. So it confused me. Which one is the first one?
No, Shani send me a story time and I sing and up in the song and all of them stuff there. Yeah. So you know so the song I create problem raga. Yeah. And you know it's a raga.
Yeah.
I have a show June 24th. It's not gonna normal, right?
Where?
It's gonna be at the Prestige Palace in Long Island, right? What we say it's gonna start about the gates open at about 9. But you know it's a show time at 11 o'clock, 11:30 around them time, then all them something. So I gotta see me sing. I gotta do my reggae song, I gotta do my dancehall song, me live in concert along with the General Roots band and all of them something.
Big up Jenna Roach, proper, nice.
Yeah.
Wait, Prestige Palace in Long Island?
Yes.
Prestige Palace in Long Island, people. You know which town in Long Island it there?
Lord God.
No worry. Me find it.
You know, I'm not finding myself. So don't do it.
June 24th, right? You said June 24th.
Yeah,
right?
the post of them soon, the flyers them soon out, so I'm gonna post them up so everybody are gonna know what time it is, and you know so you can purchase a ticket for Eventbrite and all of them something there. Yeah.
Right. Cool. And
so
people
$30 for the ticket people. That not bad, that's a good deal. Where's the brother? That not bad.
And people, I want you to know she has a catalog of songs, right? You know, she has a catalog of songs. And unfortunately, she's one of those women who is she has her talent and thing. But again, there is just so many things that go on in the industry and thing where them not push the people, them want them to push the whole payola thing. If you're not pay, you know, how much, $100,000 to some of the people on the radio, them not play a song or whatever. So you find some people who, you know, because I have a whole heap of, you know, songs, you know, when I like, well, you know, so I'll keep back and you know, so listen to your whole meds and think she writes really well and things. So she has a catalog of songs, so she have a whole heap of songs. She can't perform all her songs them the night, them I can't tell you that.
You know, some day I figure out which song I'm gonna sing because I'll have some new song that come have a song named Bougie and certain clothes not fit some girl to take it off. Come look over back. Cabra song, take it off and say certain clothes not fit some girl, tell them to take it off.
Yeah, give a piece side.
Hot girl on the ground in a real life. Paparazzi take my picture, come a damn fine. I just the clothes on me have on, them ready, I hot cover chopper girl because she bad mind. And some girl are gonna borrow clothes them up in here. Come a dance all and them don't have no fear. Uber money done and the cabby have to share. Bus stop work, girl a sleeping at the square. Certain clothes no fit some girl, tell them take it off. Girl when I'm not clothes already no fit wear short. Competition them a run but them a come last. Smoke no smell good, girl no talk. Lord.
Well, stop there. You know what? Give me a piece of one of your conscious song them. One of your conscious song them where you say why you do it and them boys and people and them never want to hear that. But give me a piece of one of your like one where you love, one of your conscious songs.
Alright, this is my biggest song ever one more write. And it's a love song, it's called From My Heart. Right? So it's like it's a sing it from my heart, boy. I really love you, and I'm never gonna hurt you. See, I adore you, so no matter what we're going through, I'll never leave you. I'll stand by your side. I'll ride or die for this love. We break up, we make up, we kiss, then we make love and do it all over again. Some say if it ain't rough, then you ain't seen love yet, cause nothing ain't come easy. I'm trapped in your love, don't wanna get out. Just wrap me in your arms, baby. So take all I am, I give you my all. Here's the keys to my soul. Sing it from my heart, boy. I really love you. Right, that woman did in love, but I'm have some other love song I come raga like I know I have some song when I not even release it when I talk about the dancehall and the reggae need for unite. Because in a really the day again. You get what I say? And the youth them not learn the foundation. Them just have to that's how we do music. But you have to know the foundation before you explore and nothing else.
No, but you hear what is interesting about you, just listening to you now, right? I mean, I look a piece the way you do and whatever. What we're hearing is range, right? That's obvious. You have range. And that is a challenge for some of the artists out there. But I put it to you, one of the most fundamental and important thing, in song. I see the people them feel it, You see Chrissy, she said, damn, right? Caboose, I said something about Douglas, see them feel it. No, because if you're good, you're good. It's a simple and fundamental challenge most artists have out there, even DJ who thinks that them no need for paid attention is singing on key.
It's very important.
Singing on key. And you were on key just now and you stayed on key and whatever. Huge problem for Jamaican artists, Huge problem for Jamaican artists. And you go a cappella a while ago and think of obviously no auto-tune or nothing no dead and whatever. And your range was there, you're on key and thing and you sound good and whatever. No. And people say can't sing. I need to tell them Goody got range, Goody can't sing. Up there like that or whatever thing again. So you said Prestige Palace in Long Island, June 24th, okay? Abidallah in concert and
the General Roots Band lady and I come and I talk about informal people them too. And I go and do their things. Yeah.
All right.
And now, Dream of the singer from General Roots Band. Yeah.
And then good,
Bad artist.
You are going, I wanted to do interviews and I had this software that I pay how much money for. Whatever. But it's just so complicated and it's actually really deep. But I want simplicity, but I want to focus on a technical thing.
Why am I not learning reggae? I swear I'm never gonna make it to the camera. So all this okay, I go on and we're gonna miss the show and
man. So the first me I use that software, that StreamYard software, I think where other people have been using it. So you are the first person I interviewed using this new software.
I feel special.
Yeah, you are the first person on Free Up that I used in the interview. Use this. So I want to thank you for stopping by on behalf of the the Tambourine family, who me hang out with and thing and whatever. Thank you for stopping by and sharing with us. And I also want to thank you for being candid and just being, you keep it 100. You know, talk for please people and for people like you. And I said the politically correct thing. You just say what you think and knowing full well that some people are gonna like what you say, some people not gonna like what you say, but you just put it out there, and I want to just express my appreciation. Any final words before you leave?
First of all, Raga, thank you for having me, and big up to all your fans and when they pay a show and listen to me. And want to make sure so you go follow me on Instagram at the real Abidallas, TheRealAbbyDallas, Facebook at Abidallas, TikTok Abidallas Nation. Make sure you follow me, say hi, share up my song them. When you can, video them and send back to me.
So TikTok is Abidallas Nation, Instagram The Real Abidallas, and Facebook is Abidallas, right?
And before I go, I want to big up, Mr. Miller, Oatmeal Production, House of Stars, Viga, they're also the producers of Yelp on the side, and many more bad songs to come, and all of these things. Cause them really draw me out, Raga. Them draw me out.
All right, listen, Abby, I wish you all the best and thing, and you just continue growing from strength to strength, and just go and do your thing because it's your passion. You obviously love what you do. Just want to congratulate you for staying with it, that stick to itness that you have there, and you do what you love, and despite all the challenges and things like that. You just keep growing. All right, blessings.
Thank you so much. Blessings.
All right, then, cool.
All right.
People, that was Abidallas and thing. I just want to thank her for just rolling and give you a little meds and sitting and whatever, and so the thing set and my bad. I should have made a call in with at least 2 questions, no answer. All right. Yeah. All right. Next time. Next time. It's the first time I'm doing this with this software. The other software app that has this capability, but it's a little bit it's not as simple and as intuitive as this StreamYard software that I'm using right now. 601 app doesn't have the other. The other one has a whole bunch of capabilities that this one doesn't have, but I like simple. I love simple. Just keep it simple for me and thing, because I don't want to worry about all the technical stuff and whatever and thing like that. So I think I'll be sticking with this for a while, and I'll be doing more interviews, not only with artists. We want to have some people in mind that I want to interview in the future. So I'm looking forward to doing that, those interviews with them as we go forward with this thing. Still have some kinks in it, in the system here. One thing, I have light here, people, and I'm better if I put them on this with a bright light. But again, the song again, one more piece of the song, just thrown on thing. Here we go, right now.
Oh well. Fuck being a wife. I'm sorry for you. I'd rather be the girl on the side. Cause girl, they get good treatment. You know, want a wife lifestyle. Cock up in the house and I get beer bun. Dreaming like the camp on the side. When I be asking the body in a kind, so be hype. Yeah, me and the camp on the side. Cause girl, they get good treatment. Me and the girl on the side, so me no overflame. Now go stress him out, me now go make him feel the praise. And when you kick him out over my yard, him there. Good love in there, so the man now left. You know me know it wrong, but cocky up a sheer. Good man scarce and enough for with the year. The man say you're not gonna, you're boring for true. Every day you wake up, you just a war and a rather be the girl on the side. Cause girl, they get good treatment. Me no want a wife lifestyle. Cock up in the house and I get beer bun. Dreaming like the camp on the side. Me now be asking the body in a kind, so me hype. Yeah, me and the camp on the side. Cause girl, they get good treatment. Big old man sing me rather play no back view. I know say me a share with that next gal man. Cause every time I tell me, say me have me one a man. With me check it out, me's not the only one. As a wife, you have to cook, you have to clean, you have to wash. As a side girl, me not do none of that. All me have to do is skin it out, pan the cup, me get the house, me get the van.
Alright, then let me go to the Eddie version. I know, Eddie version.
Oh well. I'm sorry for you. I'd rather be the girl on the side. Cause girl, they get good treatment. Me no want a wife lifestyle. Cock up in the house and I get beer bun. Dreaming like the girl on the side. Me now be asking the body in a kind, so me hype. Yeah, me and the girl girl on the side. Cause the girl they get good treatment. Me and the girl on the side, so me no overflame. Now go stress him out, me now go make him feel the praise. And when you kick him out over my yard, him dead. Good love in there, so the man now left. You know me know it wrong, but fish here. Good man scarce.
This is the clean version.
The man say you're not gonna, you're boring for true. Every day you wake up, you just a war and a rather be the girl on the side. Cause the girl they get good treatment. Me no want a wife lifestyle. I come in the house and I get beer bun. Dreaming like the girl on the side. Me now be asking the money in a kind, so me hype. Yeah, me and the girl on the side. Cause the girl they get good treatment. Big old man sing me rather play number few. I know say me a share with the next girl man. Cause every time I tell me, say me have me one a man. When me check it out, me's not the only one. As a wife, you have to cook, you have to clean, you have to wash. As a side girl, me not do none of that. All me have to do is me get the house, me get the van and the bag. So me rather be the girl on the side. Cause the girl they get good treatment. Me no want a wife lifestyle. I come in the house and I get beer bun. Dreaming like the girl on the side. Me now be asking the money in a kind, so me hype. Yeah, me and the girl on the side. Cause the girl they get good treatment. Me used to be a wife, me get tired of the bun. So me turn aside girl cause it seem more fun. People man nice, no strings attached. To the owner if me no want that. Me be the girl on the side. Cause the girl they get good treatment. Me no want a wife lifestyle. I come in the house and I get beer bun. Dreaming like the girl on the side. Me now be asking the money in a kind, so me hype. Yeah, me and the girl on the side. Cause the girl they get good treatment. Me rather be the girl on the side. Cause the girl they get good treatment. Me no want a wife lifestyle. I come in the house and I get beer bun.
Track called Gal on the side from Abby Dallas right there and sitting and thing. I juggle along and thing and whatever, you know, go back in our in the regular programming and take correct time, big up yourself, you know, Tony Green and the whole works and thing, everybody and all of the RAGASHANTI TV members or people. I just want you to know, just remind you again that I plan to change the name of the RAGASHANTI TV channel, okay? I'm leaning towards calling it Tam Fam TV because that's what it was originally before. And as many are aware, I have a little transition coming up, you know, so you know, I'm going into a different space, an expanded space, so to speak, which will necessarily involve a certain amount of rebranding. And so I am managing that incrementally, just a little by little, and that's going to, you know, just result in some changes. So I don't want you all to be confused. So if you come over the YouTube channel, that is, if you come to the YouTube channel and you see that it's called Tam Fam TV now, the one that is RAGASHANTI TV now, if you see that one named Tam Fam TV, don't be surprised and think you're in the wrong place, okay? Which might happen at any point. So just don't be surprised that such is the case if you come and you see that, all right? Any other housekeeping thing? Okay, we have a little time left. Me can't stay a little the peckish dep on me and thing and whatever. Really, look fool or whatever. But the phone line I juggle CMA 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. That's from the United States or Canada. Or you can call a WhatsApp number from anywhere in the world. All right. And of course, the WhatsApp number it's right there, 929-400-1249, 929-400-1249, 929-400-1249. Yeah. Oh yeah, and apologize too today for those of you who go over YouTube and you know All right. Mikaula, big up yourself, man. I say a word, man. You don't know everything is everything, you know. So the thing said there. Lick your lips. When you change over, do we have to make changes as well to our membership? No, lick your lips. Don't worry about that. No, man, that's safe. It's the same channel and thing. It's just the name and thing. Glad to see you're back. Glad to see you're back. And I go tell people your business and thing, but I knew you had to be away for a minute. I'm glad to see you back. Hope everything was successful and you're resting up now and behaving yourself, you know. You look like you have a look of mischief there with you, you know. And behave yourself and a tan toddy. You understand as we are saying in Jamaica, tan toddy. Yeah, I mean, there's Jamaicans have expanded that phrase, you know, say tan toddy pan, you know, to women. But tan toddy mean you must just calm down, keep yourself quiet and calm down and don't do too much, you know. Or if you're acting up, you know, como se dice en español, tranquilo, all right? Tan toddy. Craig, time, big up yourself, yeah? All right, I see you. Java Mayor. And people, yeah, man, we definitely have like a big Tam Fam party, a big RAGASHANTI party, you know, to celebrate and celebrate and celebrate and celebrate and thing. Because I don't know my thing, I done the month here, but then you have, you know, you done the academic part of it, but then you have the licensing part of it, which, you know, for 2 months we have to work on the license and thing, or whatever. And thing, right. But people, everything nice and thing, we give thanks, you know, the blessings are flow and everything is everything. Onion, so will there be an ATL party? Boy, I have to go match out that and thing. I have to go work on them one at a time, you know? Work on them one at a time. So we have to go line up something over in Queens, yeah, and thing. We want the whole on the forward and thing. Who for fly in, who for come from Brooklyn, come over Bronx, come over Staten Island, CT, MA, Connecticut, Massachusetts, and thing, and of course the NJ. When just come in and thing, man, we're gonna turn up the party there, you know, we're gonna black it place. All right, we're gonna black it place. J Lovely, come, what a way you know it? Oh, what a way you know it? But 30 pound big man body, oh you know, oh you know, you think you're easy. BM, we're good. We'll give me to the hour dear. To the hour. Today are the 12. So in 10 days time, you know, in 10 days time, everything seal up in 10 days, you know. Today are the 12. So by the 22nd. Everything seal up on the 22nd, all right? So that's why I want to know that and thing I want to sitting, all right? And in fact, we have one more exam. Well, one is a take home, one is in person, and 2 more exams. Call it 2 more exams. And then that's that, you know. But you know, it's the take home, but you have to do somewhere do the take home. And so them do them thing. But just know, say in 10 days' time, on the 22nd, everything seal up. Uno I hear that. Okay? Uno I hear that. So when other people hear that on the 22nd, enough people just are going to hear it, but uno hear before. Uno know, say Monday the 22nd, everything seal up. Saying? All right. Don't waste foreign. Ragabosta line there, you know. Don't waste foreign. Right? When a day I suffer waste foreign and thing. Big up all Ubania, you know, so it's neither ear nor dear phone, you know. All Ubana foreign, big up on yourself. We don't have Jamaican connection, but we don't Ubana foreign. But just know, say, for we understand that something. Enough people want to come here. Enough people want to come here and think for make use of foreign and thing. And you have people they are foreign and I gaze it out. You understand? Now make use of foreign. You understand? So we're not telling nobody how to live them life, you know, to each them own. Right? To each her own, to each his own. But I would like if the attitude is you make use of that place here because big and serious in the people. Sometimes some people are arguing and thing and whatever, and then I call them zero sum thinkers, right? Because it's either them up on one side or the other side, and very often things are not like that. You have a kind of mid ground, and you have pros and cons, and on this side you have some benefits and some minuses, and on this side you have some benefits and some minuses. But the way some people think is like it must only all be good on one side and all be bad on the other side, and things don't really work so, right? And if you have an intelligent approach to things, then you should be able to identify and acknowledge the benefits on either side and be able to argue. Them people when them in the debate competitions and them just give a topic and you must just take a side, right? And them say, oh, you are for, and you put together your argument for, but you could be against, and you have to put your argument against the issue. And the idea is that you have the capacity to to see the pluses and the minuses on either side and things. So you have some people now, America this and America that and thing. Yeah, America had some awful things in its history. And and it is still the case where there's some serious issues here playing out in real time with respect to how certain people are treated in whether it is America, England, or whatever so-called country. We know how these countries got their wealth primarily, the way different ways in which different people have been exploited in other countries, in other nations, and so forth. And we know. So there's a lot of bad there. But there's some good there too. And if a country is its people, which I believe ultimately the most primary characteristic that defines a country is its people. America have a whole heap of bad people, yeah. But there's a whole heap of good people here too, who have some definition of being American that resulted in them being good people. So they are to be acknowledged, and they are American, right? And as a youth, when we come from a Jamaica, Augustown, Waterhouse, Southside, and them place that me live in, Rallington Town, them place that me live, right? Blake Road up at Mountain View there, whatever. I get to me born and grow, right? People, some opportunities when me get in another country, I'm not afraid for that. I would never get them in Jamaica. Them dead, but me wouldn't get them, right? Me would get them. And when me did it, Jamaica, certain things did I reach me there and whatever, and me I make certain choices. You're young and fool and thing and whatever. So who knows what would I end up I do? You understand? And if I never have people I look out for me, yeah, and thing, but me I say even in a country, right? It was always people good people who are Americans, who every step of the way. I mean, I talk about like money or nothing, but just I show you love and I say, you would try out that thing here, say you can't do so and so, and I'm like, what is that? And they're like, no, you're bright enough for this so and so. So really, I'm gonna check it out and thing and whatever, when me just come to America, me I work at Camp Jewel. Me did want to go college, and I try figure out how to go college. Cause I'm there room see you them at Camp Jewel and thing and me see the whole of them is just like an automatic thing that them a go college. Cause me just come in and me want to go drive truck, me want to go drive tractor trailer. Cause me see it advertised on TV. I mean, I want to sit on that far and gears out the thing. And me see it, I say, I'm going to learn to drive tractor trailer. And me want to get CDW sitting on it at drive. But then when you work with the council and them, I say, I tell you, who in your space is important. But when I work with the young youth them from high school, 18-year-old who are graduate high school, amongst them, it wasn't that whether or not them I go to college. The big debate was which college who is going to. And it was just, oh, you're going to so and so. Oh, it's a good party school. Oh, they're really good for academics and whatever. And then when me there around them, I said, but after them no more than me. And then them no brighter than me, I come and go to college too. And just because me there around them in another company then, me get the college bug. And I say, yeah, me want to go college. Start want to go college and thing, I check it out and thing. Them say, you have to take the SAT. I'm ready, I'm going to start check round and thing and whatever. And them say, you have to apply and I say, oh, financial aid and things. And I learn the game, you know, and whatever. And wait. Couldn't get in on a 4-year college and things, so. That's why, you know, I tell people, disappointment are going to come in, but you say, when you make up your mind to do something, you just keep moving forward. Because even when the disappointment them come or whatever, you can learn from that and keep moving forward. So me didn't want to get in a 4-year college and thing and couldn't get in a one, because by the time I decide to do it and thing and whatever and jump on, things never work out. So I say, all right, I can't get in a 4-year college, I'm going in a 2-year college. No, let me take that back. The 4-year college, the consideration they did it, but based on when we did there at the camp, because me work the one summer and thing and shut it and thing and whatever, and I'm like, yeah, and thing up at the camp and thing and go back to Jamaica and me and my friend David, aka Legend, the two of we catch up in a fight and stab up one another August town and whatever. Good stab up too, you know. And the people at the camp here and be like, wait, no, we don't want you for dead and thing and whatever and this and that and then them bring me up back and thing and when I come up back and them say, you know, we don't have nothing, you know, do you know, but you know, you can clean the toilet them because without go get a janitor. But if you want, you can clean the toilet them. Because a year on camp, I'm say, yes, that's me. All right, and as I did, I clean toilet, I clean people nasty doodle thing them when them come up every weekend, you know, because it was like it's like people come there for vacation, but it's like, you know, team building type of thing. Companies come and I did I clean toilet and make curtain. Because the cabin them didn't need curtains and thing and whatever. And I'm gonna make curtain. When anybody at Jamaica asks me what I do when I come over, and whenever quick I clap, me tell him, say, I clean toilet, you know. I never want them know, say, I make curtain, because, you know, yeah, you know, you're a gangster, you know, everything them say, we make curtain, you know, that Jamaican something that a fool something that we have. And whatever, nobody knows me I make curtain. Me tell him say I clean do that toilet do. Nobody knows me I make. But you would think that somebody would be more inclined to say, oh, I make curtain rather than to say, yeah, clean toilet or whatever. But it's Jamaica we are talking about. Jamaica we are talking about that thing. So when them ask what me I do, I say, yo, I be a toilet, but clean every day. You know, that time I make curtain till my week too, you know, but I make them know. So as some of them I know after the summer camp done, I say, I show you America we are talking about done. And I say, all right, need to do something with myself, you know, and whatever. And I think about the 4-year college, but then that couldn't work out. So I say, all right, that now work out. Community college, I do it. So I start go enroll in a Northwestern Connecticut Community College. Because I beg them to make me stay up on the camp, you know, but through my work hard and thing and put in the work. And when them say, yeah, man, we do this for you. It's a YMCA camp and it's year round. I mean, I want to look at cabin and the cabin out in the woods, you know, people. You know, man, I tell you, I one night, me and some look shuffle outside. And I said, I don't even have no knife or whatever. That time, my cabin, you know, through them just give me a look at blind to make me stay. Me alone out in the woods, you know. And here I look at shuffle one night, you know, people. And me get boomy, you know, and I said, John, no, me, I say, yeah, whatever, one of them white man here come kill me for near me. Like Jeffrey Dahmer, one of them man there, whatever, and get all paranoid and thing, you know. And I say, I go so boom and crawl upon the ground in the cabin and come up and make sure so we lock off the light because some people don't know if a peep, you know. You ever see them people that people get to and thing and have them light on? I mean, I say, what them fool, you know? When you have people night time and thing and whatever, you will lock off the light because through the light the back of them, when them have people, you know, you just see them shine and see the little red chimney, you know. So I'm going to boom and lock off my little light to me having and go so and have people and look when I look out and I want beer out there. And me, when I look at me see the beer out there at the step, you know. I mean, I said, John, no, you know, hold it here, Kingsley, because, yeah, it's rough, you know, but you want better, you know, and hold, you know, and look at wooden cabin right you know, at the YMCA Camp July, and there's a beer outside, a black beer, them say it was. When me tell them about it the next day or whatever, I just clutching them, I just make sure some check it lock, because that beer not coming in there with me, right? We give beer hugs, we don't take them. Okay, we don't want a beer come hug me and kill me. But anyway, so I start going to community college. And when I go to community college and thing and whatever, the algebra did a rough me up, you know, because me want to do, I was always interested in psychology, right? And I was interested in that, but then you had some requirements, some math requirements and thing and whatever. And the algebra did a rough me up. So I struggle with the algebra. And one day the professor him come to me and say, how you doing? I tell him, say, rough, you know. And him I say, all right, let me sit here and help you. I said, but the class is over, you're leaving. And him say, no. You know, every time the class is over, you stay back and I see your work and you try and you move hard and whatever. So again, him see something in me will make him have go the extra mile for me. And then him start help me and think I'm improve with the algebra. You know, the math thing did rough with me, you know. So me I said, this man here, a white man or whatever, him say, who him retire from a big university, but it time same one come teach at the community college. But, say, but you the big university, you get him for money, then him say, no, him say I'm just reach a stage in his life where him want to work somewhere where it meaningful for him, you know. So him did I go through that kind of existential thing, that like, you know, why am I here type of thing. But again, he's an American, white American, who said he might go the extra mile for help this random, strange black kid from Jamaica, whatever. That is America. Him help me. I'm do well and thing and him shell out the first semester. So after I shell out the first semester now, when I come back at school to do the second semester, because at that point, I go do one thing named the associate's degree, which is 2 years. So I come back now, one woman come, a black woman, she work at the school, the only black woman at the school. She go, hi. So I say, hi. She said, you're Kingsley Stewart, right? And I say, yes. She said, you haven't seen the grade yet, you know, but do you know that you're 5 theta kappa? So I was like, what is that? She says, the honor society. To me? She said, yeah, your grades are very high. And I was like, well, I haven't seen them. And she said, no, because I've seen them. I think, but I'm not supposed to tell her this, but I'm letting you know. Like your grades are so high, you're automatically placed in the honor society. She said, I like a 3.8 something GPA, which is out of 4. That's that considered high. So I go, say that man, like, so you come to tell me that. So I'm like, okay, thanks. And she's like, you really shouldn't be here. And the way it come out, I look a ranking something, and I mean, like, what you mean enough for there? She brain, and I said, what to that woman there? What she left on? And she said, no, you really shouldn't be here. She said, you should apply to a 4-year institution, good, cause you can't get in a 4-year. And I was like, no, my goal is I'm at the YMCA Camp Joel, and I just want to do the associate degree first. And she's like, no, you try and go to a 4-year institution. It's better than a community college. A degree from a good 4-year institution is much better than a degree from a community college. And you can do it. Again, she's American. Right? Remember, I work from the premise that a country is its people, right? And America get a whole heap of bad name, deservedly so, because enough wickedness there. But again, this woman I show me some love and thing, and I said, but okay, so what do I do? And then she said, you have to take the SAT, and you're gonna have to do it quick because you're running out of time. Usually people would have prepared already and whatever. I was like, okay. And I saw me start go some boom, 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 and then go some research and go buy some book and then start, studying and all these things and whatever. And rush go take your SAT and thing and whatever. And then start do a whole heap of application, because by this time of January, if you don't know the drill, you have to get your application, by February, latest begin the March and things. So I rush. And then I do that. So while me I do that now, in the summer though, you did have one look at you named Ray coming at the camp when I time summer camp. Like that are the main thing we go out there for, And Ray used to piss in bed every night, and the other kids them used to kind of rough him up and thing. And Ray was a black kid from Hartford. And the rest of the kid them was white kids from rich families and thing, because it's a really nice up the camp, But him now, the YMCA gives certain inner city kids a little thing and whatever, and him get for come, So right away, me take a little liking to him, The only black kid in our cabin for them 2 sessions there. And I see little differences there and whatever. So I start guide the youth them, and I said, no, you have to, be nice, and we're a team and whatever and things. So I start look out for real, And me, I'm crazy, I'm one of them, like I'm the one of them counts that kids love me, because I'm like, you're crazy, because picnic have fun with me, Not like my kids right now, they think I'm crazy and they love it. So Ray just take a liking to me. So me just do my job. Anyway, fast forward again when me apply to colleges now. Some of the executives from the board come up the one time and them I do a local tour and thing and whatever with the camp director, because it's a big something, So the executives at the time, there was one from Pete Marwick, Maine, who was on the board, and his name was Bob Sadler. And him, and this is where some people that say, boy, I gotta work, some people say, but them, and they were go on, and then the then director of the camp, Gary, said, Kingsley, go and show Mr. Sadler so and so. So I was like, okay. So remember, a bunch of them there, about 40 of them there, and them say, you go to Mr. Go to with Bob Sadler. So me go there with Bob Sadler, and me I walk and Bob Sadler. So Bob said, where you from? And I'm like, Jamaica. And he's like, say from Jamaica and thing. And he said, hold on, what's your name? I'm like, Kingsley Stewart. And he's like, so you were a counselor here this summer? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, Ray was in your cabin. And I'm like, Ray, yeah, Ray was in my cabin. You know Ray? And then him get kind of, and him say, Ray's mom and dad used to work for me, and they got in a car accident and they both died. And I was like, really? And he's like, yeah. And he said, do you know I know your name? And I was like, Ray? And he goes, yeah, Ray loves you. Ray comes home and talks about you every day. Ray loves you. And I just want to thank you because he's been going through a lot, lost both his parents. Remember, Ray was 8 years old. I forgot to tell him, Ray at 8 years old. And then lost both him and his brother, and our younger brother, they lost both the parents in a car accident. It was devastated. And it just happened not too long before them come camp. So them say, Ray, did I go through a depression? And I said, we don't know, but you him come and talk about all the while. Remember, when me I show real love, me don't know nothing about that. Nobody tell me nothing about the car accident, We just live good. You see me, I say? You just live good and see the youth I go through a little thing and whatever and go so bam, bam, bam. And just like that, you go so boom and show some blessing. That's why I'm telling you, treat people good, treat everybody good, because you never know. You never know. Everybody important. The janitor important. The secretary important. the street cleaner important and whatever. Just make it a natural thing. Just don't even put it on. Just make it be you. Treat people good because the blessing never just come back to you when you don't even know it to come back to you. Because right away, Bob said, you need to come down and meet my wife, Sharon. And I was like, okay. And he was just like, yeah, man, you have to meet Sharon because, Bob is a Christian, Sharon a Christian or whatever. Bob was a big super executive with, again, KPMG, Pete Marwick, for those of you who are familiar with what was then the big eight, Anderson Consulting, Pete Marwick, and them something, the McKenzie. For those who know them big consulting company. Them. And just like that, Bob just, based on what Ray tell him, Bob just take a liking and say, come on, you have to come meet my family. And before you know it, I'm gone, I'm down at them house in Middletown, Connecticut, and I meet him wife, Sharon Sadler, and him daughter, Jordan Sadler, and him son, Josh Sadler, and thing or whatever. And him say, well, you know, I said, no, I'm there, I think about school, whatever, I try to get in a college. And him said, no, man, I could help you, man, or whatever. And I saw him start saying, no. Because I did apply to some little humble school, some humble 4-year school. Him said, go for the big schools. And I go, kind of expensive. Him go, no, man, they will give you a scholarship, man. You're bright. They will give you a scholarship, man. So I saw him make me apply to, what was in Clark University, Wesleyan University, and a whole bunch of universities and things. And then when the time come for it to go one of them, did I apply to the Middletown College in Vermont. I couldn't go, remember me. I said, no, I can't reach up there and thing. And so one time he called me and he said, I got to, when you supposed to go up to Middleton, Thursday or Friday? And I said, no, I won't be able to go, And I said, no, transportation. I was going to take a Greyhound bus up there, but it hasn't worked. When you hear the man ball, well, you can have my car. I was like, what? He said, you can have my car. Again, man, let's give him car, Man, I have a brand new Volvo. The man give him car and say, we get right from him friend. It's a big executive and big company, And say, we get right from him friend and me for using car and go on and whatever. Man, just show me I love them. I said, John, man, you trust me with him car and God. And then after me go and whatever, he said, no, man, you need to come down here, man. Come spend some time with him, man, a weekend or whatever and thing. And I saw me start go them house now and thing. And, remember all one night, remember people from Adams, and they left me in the house and them said, oh, we're going away for the night, Is you okay? We leave food and come back tomorrow. Are you okay? And I said, them I left them in them house. People, the way I'm grateful for the people, them and whatever, and this and that. This when them left me, me not sleep that night, Me not sleep, man. A piece of pressure take me, come me and say, yo, nobody ever come to them house, nothing like that. Nobody ever come to them house, I miss it on guard, man. How many there the window, me I look at me and say, oh, and me I watch the house, and me I go on the ranch in the night, and them people are good to me. Nothing happen to them house. Me not sleep. And if a roach or a raccoon or anything come get them dead. Anything come against your house, them dead. And that me did I say, the way overrate the people and think or whatever. I say, yo, anything forward, they're dead to them. Make all a look like raccoon go lay himself careless and go lean up against the siding of the house and thing. Death in the arena or whatever this and. But I tell you, man, so the Saddlers, them look out for me, and I show you. I love. Then you did have Steve and Susan Kiefer Norris now. Them dip on the camp now. Them know have one friend named Leslie now. Leslie have one children's theater company. People, know, say Leslie now have one children's theater company now. And Leslie now been and look for somebody to play Anansi. Leslie can't find nobody to play Anansi. Susan go say to Leslie, say, you want to ask? No, this is a Jamaican, I could ask him if he want to play Anansi. So Leslie said, ask him if he want to play Anansi or whatever. So Susan come and say, I have a friend named Leslie, She have a children's theater company and she do plays in schools and whatever. And she needs somebody to play Anansi and whatever. I say, in my mind, I say, nobody come up me and run up and down like Papi Show play Anansi and don't give me no money, So I just can't. Would I be compensated? She said, yes, of course. Leslie will pay. So, okay, I'll check it out. cut long story short, we go down to Leslie yard and thing and whatever and hear about Nancy and thing. And I say, yeah, man, you do it, man. That the time there, me I work on one Christmas tree farm, one farm where them have we did that cut, cause me can't work, so you have to do look hustling and thing or whatever. So the money never come in and we depend on the camp and thing or whatever. So I mean, me I go to community college and I son I start juggle with Leslie. I play a Nancy. And me I go around from school to school and thing now. And so when me are going and do thing, me I do it good, man. So the Nancy start shut you know. He pick they love a Nancy, they love brother Nancy, because so me know a Nancy, I mean know if I play a Nancy, I mean I do a thing, I mean I'm a costume and thing. He pick they love a Nancy like wow. And sit now, whatever. So the way you less the thing shut now, People watch you ride, Me attack and I can be entertaining and thing, but I want to know. Keep the themes in mind, right? So you put yourself out there. You are people are show you love, but them are show you love from what you are put out there. So the energy, if you're positive and you put out positivity, it's more likely than that. You're gonna have somebody you're gonna have people who are gonna try to exploit you. That's part of the game. But just know say why you put out most of the time and that you're gonna get back. That's why you see when people chat out something about me or whatever, me don't pay them no mind, because I know how I stay, I know how I treat people, I know how I see people. That's why all what day when some people make out some statement about me or whatever, I cut them off because I know how I stay. Right? And me, my best friend Martin say, you're too kind. You need to stop. Keisha Powell of Jamaica can tell us, say, you boss, me no want you vexing, but you're idiot, and I saw you run business. And all you show them, you give them money, have all these things where you just give a whole heap of money, so whole heap of money. I said, no, but you just give back, right? People at the end of the day, me no worry, because me know, say, the majority, them are going to know. The people can feel it. People can't me convince. People can feel it and know. You can fake it for a while, but people are going to know at your core if you're good somebody or not. Me no business. Me prove that. I'm strive to be a good person. I'm strive to value people and them something. So I know I'm stand. Right? So you see that energy the way you put out and think. You may not see it, you know, see it directly where it coming up, but it will come back from you, man. Right? So somebody that play Nancy, Leslie she love the Nancy because the Nancy shot in the man. So Leslie she love the Nancy, Leslie, So where you gonna be in September and in the summer? So I'm saying, and I'm applying to university. When Leslie hear all of the places where I apply to, Leslie has said all of them they far from her. Leslie, I look out for fiance, Leslie, I said, but you're not applying to any colleges around here, near here. Them in a Connecticut, but them then near to the Connecticut, New York border. Kind of mid, right? So I said, no, I'm done applying to Leslie. She said, no, man, you have to apply to a school around here. I said, Leslie, I'm done applying, I'm not applying to anymore. She said, apply to at least one school near here. God, Leslie, why me if I apply to? I said, Leslie, no, Leslie, no, Leslie, no, Leslie, no. She said, okay. I go back I camp and thing and whatever this and that, come back do a Nancy and thing, and we drop back our yard again. And I said, Leslie, come and say, I said, what's this? She said, it's the application packet for Vassar College. I said, well, Leslie, I told you I'm not applying to anymore. She said, just apply to this one. I'll pay for it. She said, I wanted you to apply to more, but I know you have to do essays and you know have to this and that and that. So just do one. I'll pay for it. You don't have to worry about anything. I'll pay for this one. I'll pay the application fee, everything or whatever. Just do. I'm like, Leslie, she just like do it. And I'm like, okay, fine. So again, somebody push me and thing. I go so I apply to Vassaman and thing. I'm fill it out and thing and send in everything. I say, send me apply. Let me go out. Because Vassa they near to Leslie, So I say, all right, send me apply. Let me go visit and thing or whatever. So one day I get a look ride now and rent something and thing. I shot it down to Vassa. I was like, wow. A place I just different than thing, you know, because Vasa has this kind of old, you know, the typical college British look with these kind of old Gothic looking buildings and whatever. And it's like you're entering into a, you know, King Arthur's kingdom type of thing or whatever. You know? So me kind of get a good feel for Vasa. So when we there Vasa now, we then do a look at tour. And we do the tour and we come back and thing. So we come back and thing, and then the college results are coming now. When Wesleyan come, me not get in a Wesleyan. If any you know and you look on colleges and university, them rank them, you know, you have most competitive, them they are the top. Wesleyan, Harvard, Yale, Princeton, them they are the top. Then you have it was most competitive, highly competitive, and then go right down whatever this one. Remember Bob did tell me, you know, apply to whatever. So Vasa in a highly competitive. So when Wesleyan say okay, admission or whatever, you know, me kind of, you know say me not gonna get in a Wesleyan. So the way them tell you for them say you have to do a range, you know, say if you not get in up, I say get in. So then I start getting a Central Connecticut State University. Them say, yeah, man, come on, wait. But nobody will give you money. Nobody will give you money. Then Clark University now was up there with Vassar. So Clark University send whatever thing and say, you get in, you know, but you have to sure we say you can pay this and whatever. I remember at that time, I was an international student. So I never have US permanent residency or anything like that. So that was a problem. So I wasn't eligible for FAFSA. No found a problem in the family, like federal financial aid and them, some the Pell Grant and them thing there. So I just to school. So I saw no Clark say, you have to show we say you can pay a fee. Middlebury, you know. I said, John, no. Because the lower school them, you get in, you know, but you still have to pay for your thing. The top one them now, basically you can't get in unless you pay, unless you have the money, I'm sure, as an international student. So I said, John. I'm dead there and them are coming in and thing or whatever. People, remember, you know, you see what Leslie push me for Vasa. Me, I said, no. People in know say Vasa accept me and give me full academic scholarship. The only school will accept me and say, don't worry about money, just come. Vasa. Out of all of them, basically I couldn't get to go any of the other one of them because of the money thing. And Vasa say, we are giving you a full academic scholarship. You're a bright boy, come. So when I see that, I say, well, Vasa, me I go. I'm the only one. Me never go there with no money. You understand? I'm a drop back and I meditate and I see one thing lead to another, you know? Camp Jewel, me work the summer, you know, them like when me do them hear about the fight, come up thing, clean toilet, whatever, this and that, want to go work, that didn't work. You know, me did want go drive truck, but then you're there around people who are talking about college and whatever, and that just come off on me and me just push myself and boom, and people are help and you are push and people, somebody are jump in, you know, the woman at the college, the man in the maths class and you know, there's a continuum there, you know. And you know, this whole thing, you know, and you end up yourself because me did I teach them reggae dancing, you know, the campus them and thing, and it became the most popular clinic in Camp Joel and thing, and people just love me for that and whatever. I teach. I remember General Tree song. I said you want to go to Negril, pum pum pum. You want to see me? I teach them that for them. They loved it. They have it up and thing and whatever. But I say, yeah, put out a positive energy there, and people I see you and I feel you. And I say, yo, them love your vibe and whatever. And because of where you are put out, people want to associate with you. Them want to do something for you. Them want to say, you know, say that you are so and so. And that continuum, man, and that carry me through. Where you put out them and it'll come back to you. The whole thing with Rhea, me treat Rhea good and thing and whatever, and Rhea and him losing family and whatever. End up Baba help me and all them something and whatever. Me and the saddler them become friends. All know me and the saddler them talk. Then look out for me right through. And that's how me end up a Vasa. Right? And when me end up a Vasa, about 2 months before me that, me did a try down one picnic come and one picnic then come say to me like, you know, it's summer too, you know. Because remember me get in a Vasa now, you know, so you have the summer, but then school starts September. So you have summer camp. So I still at work summer camp. So I work summer camp, one little boy come to me, when I bandits and come to me and say, you can dunk. And I go, no. He goes, you can dunk. And of course, poor thing, him just young and with him stereotype and thing like that, you know, and him say, no. You're tall, you're black, you can dunk. Anybody who is tall and black can dunk. Dunk for me, please. I mean, like, I damn me that about me. I say, well, he thinks I'm tall, he thinks I'm black, I'm going to dunk. I'm going to try dunk and go tear up all of the ligaments in my knee, in my left knee. You know, tear them up. End up after I get surgery and then through me not the surgery, the money, me never had the money for the surgery or whatever. Then go I want something named if somebody who are trained, a student in a med school who are trained, if you can make him do it, supervised by a surgeon, you know, an accomplished surgeon, and then I have a pay fee. So I say, all right, that me I work with and thing and whatever, and them do that and thing. Wasn't done perfectly, but you know what? Me still a walk. Because a student go do it. But what you have to do, you know? You come through and you want good, your nose have to run and you have to push and come through. And what the point me I make is things happen. Things happen. So me didn't have one whole heap of thing, and at that time them new surgery they are coming with the iron them where I go through your all bout and all and something there. And then the big something them. So when me end up a Vasa, me go a Vasa on crutches. So when me go there now and think now, one woman who did in charge of one woman who on the year my belly hungry, you know. One woman who did in charge of housing, Faith Nichols or something like so. She see me on crutches and whatever and thing and I remember me and her talk and whatever and I mean I joke with her and she laugh and she said, did you say you're in pain? I'll go, yeah, I'm in pain, but I have medication for it. You know, them get them codeine, something and thing or whatever. You know? And she said, and you're here joking. You have these good spirits and thing or whatever. And I was like, thank you. And she goes, you know, first year students, they have to have a roommate, right? And I go, I didn't know that. You're telling me. And she's like, yeah, first year students, they have to have a roommate or 2 or 3, depending on where them place. And she goes, I'm going to do something I've never done before. And I go, what? He says, I'm going to give a first year student a single. I didn't know that was a big deal, you know, but you know, but apparently it was a huge deal. But again, you know, I tell you, your attitude and thing and whatever, and people want to help you. People want to do for you, you know. And as some get on singling and damn name noise, Noyes. And I remember me going to the mix up until you know. One day, I mean at the dam, I lay down and think, me just hear one knock on the door, and I say, come in, and the woman who come in, remember me going to that drama there, and she come in and she be like, hi, and I'm like, hi. She's like, yeah, I see you around, you know, you're from Jamaica, right? And I'm like, yeah, black woman. I'm like, yeah. And I'm just like, I just want to talk to you. And I was like, okay, fine. She said, can I close the door? And close the door. Me and her did attack and thing and whatever. And before you know it, you know, my girl that, you know, and like, you know, and saggle up and thing and whatever. I'm ready for put it on for me, and she said, don't worry about your foot or anything and whatever. My girl was D until the bong span it and whatever, just like that. When she done it, me say, what type of place is this? Because I'm Jamaica, I come from, you have to work for your local coochie at Jamaica. You know? You look a coochie from somebody at Jamaica, you have to work for it, you know. And me there somewhere with my knee mash up and thing, and woman calling and just running from me and be like, hi, Jamaican man, whatever this and that. Me say, murder. Yeah, I there. You understand? And some of the Vasan thing. People don't know some of the Vasan and just a be me, you know. And end up on thing like we want to join the Vasa Repertory Dance Theatre Company because me want the acting and thing and whatever. And as some start, you know, I juggle there in other company there and thing and whatever because me want to do something. Them say me have to do something for me knee. And but me couldn't go run and all them something there. So, you know, this was better for me by the second year now, me start do that thing now, whatever. Only bad thing happened, but cut long story short, that energy there, that love there still there and all them something there. And I saw now me get Barry Moncrief, may his soul rest in peace, so come up from Jamaica and come with my drummer brethren them, Henry Miller and Appa and Billy, who we talk, you know, Jamaican, wait name the Congo drumming, come in a drumming and thing, and them come up and thing, and me did that, because I want to bring some of Jamaica in there, you know, in the school and thing, and I say, oh, me I gonna do it. And I sit down, I'm a match out a thing, man. And nobody know I'm giving them money. So you know what I do? I go to the entertainment, the school entertainment thing, and I tell them, say, I want to do it, and this is good. Because I'm responsible for when I call it Vasa Entertainment something. So this is good and whatever. Them get look money. I go to Jean Zula on the dance department. And I say, yo, it's about dancing and thing and whatever, and Jamaica and thing and whatever. She give me look money. We go to the athletic department. I said, listen, we want them teach these Jamaican dance classes and whatever, and it is good, you know, because you know the warm up and all these things and whatever. It's talk about conditioning and whatever. I get look money from them. We go to the Black Student Union. I said, listen, we're part of the diaspora, right? And Jamaica is part of the Black diaspora. So we ask you if you can give a little money and stuff to bring up, you know. You know, so I'm at, you know, so I look a room I stand, I say, I'm friend them, I come bring up here and all these things and whatever. But the Black Student Union give me a little money. Then I go to Visa. You know what Visa mean? Vasa International Student Association. So I said, listen, no, you know, we are international students and we want to promote diversity and whatever. Them give me a little money. Yeah, I go to Ireland and get little money from them, man. I would know that's something there, you know, man. I get little money, man. And some bring up my virgin and bring up Mr. Moncrief when they teach a class turn over high school, you know, man. Oh, when the class turn over high school, man, they never want to give me no money, you know. After that, now, let me tell you, hundreds of people turn up and we're nice and we're full of vibes and thing, you know, and them love Mr. Moncrief, them love the drumming and thing, and you don't know, some hype it and I push it same way too, and I dance and I go on, and we teach them for dance, come in, Brookings, Gary Bent and thing and whatever, and the drum, hey, them never seen nothing like that, man. Jamaica culture, turn over the place and thing and whatever. One day, me hear somebody come knock on my door and thing and whatever. When I go out the boom, I see one man in a suit. I say, hello. No, I'm a dam, you know, Cushing. Me and I'm a different dam by this. I say, can I talk to you about something? I say, you are, and he say, so and so and so from the Dean of Faculty's office. I say, sure. And I say, regarding Mr. Moncrief, he was well received, and the whole Jamaican culture presentation was well received. And the Dean of Faculty, you know, she's interested in having him return. So I was like, sure. So in my mind, yeah, so I guess I go through the motions, like through them know me bring him, so I guess them just want to tell me. Hear him now. Yeah, but we were just wondering if the Dean of Faculty could be the exclusive sponsor to bring him back. I think fast. I say politics. Politics. You think shot, man. So them want do things now for them era look good. So I saw now the dean of faculty want it, but the dean want a woody pen, the dean want all them other people, to come back in it, who me did go to, But me, I didn't care. So my name not associate with it neither. I didn't care. My thing was Jamaica get represented there. My friend them I get a bly and all these things and whatever and thing and whatever. So I said, no, the dean can sponsor it exclusively. And him say, you don't mind? You don't, because with the dean would be dealing with them directly, not through you. And I don't care. I said, that's fine, it's all good. And I saw them take it over, and it never mind. I'm just call Pops, Mr. Moncrief. I'm say, yo, Ray, line them up, man. Them are throwing the money now and all these things and whatever. Them come up now, and then now from Mr. Moncrief come up with the dean of faculty now and thing and whatever, and Ray. One big closing, kind of one big show, in a one theater in a Poughkeepsie named the Bardavon. So every year, Vasa was a big thing down there. And I saw now the finale became one ensemble dance named Jamaican Suite, which was all Jamaican dances, but traditional dances choreographed by Barrington Moncrief from the National Dance Theatre Company of Jamaica with Jamaican drummers and whatever, this and that. And I saw the thing take off. The thing just take off. Them say them take me out tight. But everybody knows this Jamaican thing. Them will say that to do with me. And I just became phenomenally popular on campus because of that. And then me they go start them have one club named the Mug. And I became a manager of the Mug. And them time the boy wild, man. So there's, be things are going on and whatever this and that. I think take off, and I just became this really popular person on campus and whatever, And one day a brethren, Tyrone, come up to me and him say, my brother, you're a star here, man. But I want you to check out something, And I said, what is it? And him said, here's this summer program I think you should check out, And I said, what is it? And him said, it's a bunch of professors, from all over, and they come together and they form this thing with this man called Kelly Wise at Phillips Academy. Now, Phillips Academy is a rich people boarding school, right? You have Phillips Academy, you have Exeter, and they're both in Massachusetts, and just the phenomenally rich picnic and families picnic go there. But there's this man there called Kelly Wise who, in my sister, all of them rich people pick me and them just automatically get in colleges and university, and in my say, boy, I want bring in other people, minorities. And I saw him link all these professors from these top universities, Harvard, Brown University, and whatever. And them come together and them form this thing and get funding fee. Where if you get in, you have to get in, And if you get in, you go there for the entire summer after your junior year, before your senior year, your final year. And they put you through the academic rigors of graduate school, as if you're doing your doctorate and them something there. And they would also work with the school and have arrangements for you to get scholarships from that program, where when you go to the school, you don't have to pay for it. So Tyrone come and say, I'm gonna tell you, it's hard to get in and whatever. And cut long story short, my mind the man just come show me some love, He's American. He's black, but American, nothing wrong, right? Somebody does I say, a man I show me love. And I said, boom, check out that thing. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna get in. So the whole summer, me did at Phillips Academy. The whole summer after my junior year, me did at Phillips Academy. Come get in that program. And once you get in that program, all you have to do is finish the summer, And it was a guarantee. So then you have to be really, really bad. But it's like once you get in the program, you them are gonna get in our school to do your PhD. And I'm gonna get in the program. And then from getting in the program now, and them carry to the whole thing, the whole application process, you have to do everything and whatever. I'm getting at the University of Connecticut to do a master's and a PhD in counseling and psychotherapy. I mean, look, I said, Tyrone, just come up to me and just. If Tyrone never come up to me and said that, I wouldn't even have this. So I'm going to go back to Tyrone and I say, Tyrone, what motivated you to just come to me or whatever? And him say, you're visible. You give so much to the community. You're just fun, you know. You bring Jamaican culture to, you know, to the community, and you know, so many people learn that, it must say so many people learn, about a black culture and them love it and thing like that and whatever. And it's like when I was doing this, when I saw it and thing, I was just like, Kingsley would be good for this. But you see the connection though, Again, when me I do the whole Jamaican thing and whatever, just it's a show, you just enjoy yourself and be good and to people and and humble yourself and cut and go through. And the energy the way you put out and the contribution the way you put out and thing, it just lead to people in a different spaces with different experiences, and when them go through those experiences, you come to mind. But it's not by accident. It's by the choices that I was making before that led to them making those choices, that the circle of life, it come back around and benefit me. And when me did I do it, I said, no, just go be Mary Magdalene and this and that, and everybody and have people walk over on them. But just I say, the saying, your attitude, determines your altitude, your attitude determines how high you're going. There's some truth to it. I mean, I care nobody wants to say it's unscientific or whatever, but I believe in that karma something there. I believe in that karma something there. You see, where you put out, somewhere, somehow, whatever you put out, it's going to come back by you. You may get away with it sometime, and if you're going to have some evil or some wickedness, but it's going to come back by you. That's why I say sometimes you have some people them get up and them I blame the devil for everything. I blame the devil for everything. They blame the devil. Sometimes I wonder, I say, I wonder what kind of energy you been put out so that this thing come back by you, come back by you, come back by you, come back by you. You understand what I say? Right? I prove that something there. I prove it over and over and over and over again. What you put out, it going come back by you somewhere, somehow. It not go perfect. It don't mean say you're not going to go through a problem. I go through all kind of problem. I feel one class of Vasa. Yeah, I feel a psychology class. I go through. Watch ya. Me did get suspended from Vasa. Right? Get in a fight with one boy named J. Camaro. I go on like him come disrespect my girl and all them things. My girl at the time or whatever. You know that look at Jamaican something and boy I go on like that. I'm rushing my wrist a knife on him throat and whatever. Bad choice and whatever. Them Tell me have to come off of the campus. Them did I go deport me. I want Professor named Mr. Adjis defend me and thing and whatever. As couple people defend me and thing and step up. Professor Stephen Moore, Professor Adjis defend me. I said, no man, look at you to get to him come from, man. Him never mean it, man. And him just do the instinctive thing and whatever thing and whatever. This girl named Tamar show me them send this thing because I was an international student and I was on an F1 student visa and it was VASA, the F1 student visa, so they were going to rescind it, which means an automatic deportation back to Germany. The point I'm making, me didn't have my problems too. Me didn't have my problems them same way. So it's not like it going to be, sometimes people think say if you do good, I just be a good for follow your life. No work so. If you do good and good I come back to you, it's a guarantee, say, because that you do good and the more you do good and whatever, some little energy I go come at you and you have to know if to deal with it. And as I grow, I get better at it now. So I know when to ignore certain things, walk around certain things, block and delete out some people and about to get drought, that's something there, another war, something there. Because I can't war. I can't war. Choose your battles carefully. Don't fight when you don't need to fight. You understand? It take me a while to learn it. But me I say, I go through problems right there, right? Enough time, me have to study. You put all night. I'm enough studying. I'm telling about my brethren. I'm at the same place that Vasa and the man come up and within 2 weeks and thing. The man a drive an Audi, one brand new Audi car and how much and think I'm in the streets, I think a hustler, whatever, and then me tempted to go down them. Me telling that story there already. If you never hear it, me telling one different time. But when I go down there and think and whatever and this and that and get booming now, come up on the base and thing, and I don't know what them are up on the base and whatever. And the man will say, yo, you know, tipper them come, and the man say, yo, tipper. And way up there at school, I do. The man come here 2 weeks and watch a crazy money and thing and whatever. When we drop down there and thing and drop in a car and thing, and the man say, so woman there, and I tell us I'm a hot woman and thing, and the man then give me a 9 and I tuck it in and whatever. Really. And I say, I not go back to school. I not go back to no school and thing because man up there bleach at night time for years now and all them something and whatever. And you come here 2 weeks and I not go back to no school. And thing I'm done go up on the base and all them thing and whatever. I'm go up on the base, man, and I see why I reach out some people and thing with that, you know, I'm not judge nobody, you know, I just tell you what me did go through. So I'm not judge a one. Everybody have to do it, them have to do. But I just say, boy, when me see what it do to some people and things, say, you know, I say this is enough for me. Yeah, I can't, you know, I see some woman crack out and all these things and whatever. I mean like an idiot, you know, don't even know, you know, that's how sometimes you lose your edge, you know. So you're them amongst the man, them and thing and whatever, and machine, guns out, beer things, and whatever and thing. And then me go through my little moment of epiphany, you know, me get up and say, you know, so me I go home, I know, me no need for there, so I know, me I go in there. Right away, the man them say, hold on, I walk on. Well, you just I get up and I leave, say, you're informer, one piece of something. You know, me telling about the boy where they want to kill me. And thing and decide and come in with machine and say, oh, the boy, informer, the boy come in and want to and guns out and thing and whatever. Big up one of my brethren, you know, I'm doing that story already, man. Because big something, you know, on the base, you know. And big up one of my brethren, you know, him roll out, you know, and the man come out and say, one of them, if I kill Tipper, I have to kill me too. And the man goes so and pop off. I make them know. Say anything or anything. When I kill Tipper, I have to kill me too. And them start and reel up, and guys, still up gun and make boy know, so oh, them a defend the thing and whatever. I remember him, I say, yo, when I go like, I don't know what's a tip of book boy. If say, I'm going like, I don't know what tip of book boy. You know, say, I be a bookie boy, I read from the Augustine and all them place. I be a book him there and a book boy, I read, I'm a book boy and all them something. So man say, well, go back to school, go read him book. Right? We don't have it like, you know, man, I defend the thing and I talk up for me, you know. Yeah. That the time, Mr. Man, the little short boy there and him 5 other friends, them, you know, proper, you know. When I take them, I take me, and I forgot slap on me and back, you know. Virgin P, we call him P. Him stand up alone and defend the thing, you know. And hold it. And say, oh, anything, you know, this and that. The whole of we are dead then. Some of we are dead then, whatever, this and that. And, you know, and I saw the boy and then back off. I will come out and outside and whatever, and I say, bombard. And I tell him, and I say, yo, dog, you know how you feel now yesterday, you know, but boy, I come down here and see the niceness and see the woman, them and thing and whatever, and the money and whatever, and the car and all them thing there, and get distracted, you see me? I know it kind of rough with the schooling and, you know, I not like rough because all night, every night, not every night, but when exam time come and thing and the work tough or whatever, but I go hold it with the school work still, you know, so, you know, I feel now, you know, but I not come back down here, you know, I not come back down here, come check on her soon at all, and when I say, yo, dog, you not come link me, and I said, no, I have to make a choice. I have to make a choice, and I can't put myself back in it, because of you, me get out of that one day. You understand? So, it's a choice. I tell him, so I'm not coming back down here. I'm not come look for another one. And I say, yo, where am I? Say, I saw them thing you go, man. And when you set a goal and you work for it, work towards it, you still not make choices, though. And you have to focus. And you have to ensure so you not succumb to the distraction them. And so I say, me and you naga ever. I say, ah, you are going. If me and you link, it have to be outer. And you can't have it for you. And him say, tip away a deal with you. Know something I left it. And him say, so what matter if me and you link, I'm have it for him. Because I say something can happen with police and thing and whatever. And if I have it for you and thing and whatever, and you have to go do so or whatever, you know. And then now me I go in a position again where it's gonna be my choice. Cause me the truth so go there so with you and know so your man you know left it. And I'll never forget it, you know. Bless him, you know, man. The man say, ah, yeah. So the way I rate you, the only time I gonna have my gun for me when me I come when me and you are link. And I say, you're serious? And him say, yeah, man. And I say, I'm 30 pounds and no man rate you, man. And whatever, and you know, give thanks to him still, you know. Yeah. Why me not talk about this? Keep telling you, no can't study me, you know, because that even me study myself. I don't know. Oh, man, if I go that story, I go through them something, you know. But I follow my spirit, you know. Nah, man. So, big up the boss, you know. Because still grateful team up to till this idea, yeah, you see me? Because the Monday, no left them gone. Period. And for him go say that and thing, you know. So we give thanks and you know, so whenever I link whenever I link up there, if I'm gonna go back up there, you know. Is he still alive? Yeah, you know. I think him still alive, you know. It's years ago still, you know. But I think him still alive. But at the time, he really rate him for that, you know, because the man him take that thing serious, you know. You know, like them man when them man they attack and whatever. And them man they go beard them man they have them gun with them when them go beard, you know. Gun there with them, you know. Man they left them gun, you know. You understand? You know, it's like you see when all a man did and whatever, and them say, yo, so him never fire back and thing. Him never name go, whoa, idiot, that thing, man, no matter who the man they walk and I left them gun and go left him gun over this one, really. You understand? So for him did say that at them time that you don't know, say, you know, thing different, you know. Yeah, man. And that's all. We go through and you don't know. There you can and thing and whatever. And again, the energy where you put out, the calm or something there, to go determine what come back to you. You know, mean say you're not gonna have problems. Because when me did I do my PhD and all them something there and thing, you know. Go through all this and that and this and whatever, you know. One time in hospital, me wake up, you know, I said, what me I do ya so? And the doctor come over and say, we found you in the snow. You're unconscious. You pass out. And if you had stayed there much long, you would have died from hypothermia. So I said, where in what snow? And them tell me where. And I said, oh, I live in Celeron Square. I was walking from my apartment going over to the campus. Him said, we figured because that's where the students walk. And thing, and him say, what's going on and thing and whatever. And at the time, you know, like a problem and all them something there and whatever. And you know, funds and all them little thing they reach and whatever, and you have to hold it like a gangster. But the body is the body, you know, if you don't get nourishment and thing and a study and a bleach and all them something there. I mean, I know it's a nervous breakdown reach, man. So I walk a try reach campus and just pass out in the snow in the people. I must be dead and somebody find me and thing and them carry me go to hospital. And we wake up, you know, I say to the man, say, I hear me now. I have a paper due, you know, so I have to leave here. That's how focused I was, you know. And I said, do you ever tell us say you're nearly dead? You ain't talk about paper. I said, but yeah, give thanks, but we still have to go do the paper now. And whatever. Well, so you're not leaving here and whatever. I'm lucky. I left the hospital and go do my paper. And then go back. 2 days later. And whatever, I come back here, But then I'm tell him, say me have to go do my paper. And he must say, so why you come back? I'm say, can you say me not to leave, but me to leave, go do my paper, so me I come back. And he must say, what he must say like it never happened before. He said, people leave. What do you mean I tell somebody and chat tell me say it name what? Something like I say AMA, absence, something like that, like say me, you know. Them have a term for it at hospital. But he must say, no, people do that. You tell them not to leave and them get up and them leave. But him say nobody not come back. So yeah, first one come back. I say, I'm come back or whatever. I say someone for do and him said, no, we just gonna run some check by you. Cause we never want you leave, cause we just want to make sure you're okay, but you come back and you look okay, but we can run some check, them do some blood work and them say, all right, you can't leave. So I say, all right, or whatever I think. Yeah, man, I just stress on them time that the studies did just crazy and whatever. I too nervous breakdown me have when me done do my PhD, man. And one of them, the second one now, me did have to say, no, just come in, man, me the 1 year at Jamaica School of Drama. Go straight the 1 year at Northwestern Connecticut Community College, right? So that's a 2 year of schooling straight. Then 4 years of VASA, 6 years straight. And then by the time me have the nervous breakdown, them made it already do about either 4 or 5 more years straight and things. So this I'ma go hard, And then me they just need to learn for relax and thing or whatever, you understand? And so me have the second one, the second nervous breakdown while doing my PhD. And me just say, you know what? Calm down, take a break. I'm a call one of my professor from Vasa. I say, so I don't know where to go, but me need to take a break. Him said, and again, me I tell you, him said, just come, you stay. Him say, I travel a lot, but the house is yours. And thing and whatever. I'm come and him just give me a look hands off my house and whatever, man. And then I'm stay for a semester, man. And just kind of regenerate and thing and bounce back and thing and then just drop it back, go back, go to school with a different re-energized thing and finish my PhD and thing and then whatever. But people, I do this for a while and I know follow my spirit, I don't know what make me go in another conversation yet today. But in doing this for a while, and my side of me who just kind of focus from spirit and energy and all them things. But just know that this must be beneficial or inspirational in some profound way to at least one or two or three, I don't know what that what I have spontaneously shared just now, which wasn't planned, that in some way it will be meaningful for someone out there. Or it probably be meaningful to somebody who would watch this sometime after, whether tomorrow, next week, 1 year later, or whatever. This might be the message from this, might be the catalyst that could prompt you, to either appreciate something or make some change or some adjustment or some adaptation in your life, in your thinking or whatever, and to help to put you on a meaningful and beneficial path, May I do this a while for know with the fullest confidence that this benefit someone who are listening. And that there is some spiritual and inspirational food in it inherent in what I've shared that that means something to you. So take it, embrace it, make it yours, mold it into what it can mean for you, your life, your experiences, your challenges, your choices, your journey. This started from me saying, yeah, America is a bad place in many respects, but a country is its people. And there's a lot of good here in the United States of America because there's a lot of good people here who are Americans. So you're not gonna hear me across America and say whatever. Yeah, people kill off themselves for come here and then them end up across the place where them kill off themselves for come here. And then when you ask them, say you're gonna leave here and go back and think, no, them not leave, but them still across the place or whatever. So them get married into that negativity and whatever, and which end up stifling their potential, to expand and whatever, or to put that energy out there that will reciprocate back to them, certain blessings, as it was the case for me. Yeah. Enough people show me love. I'm very, very thankful and very, very grateful for it. If I never people show me love and encouragement, and again, if you listen when maybe not telling you, and about money and thing, and just some people, it's just like you are put out of energy. You are put out of energy, and people feel you, and people know if you're real, know if you're genuine. People know, people are gonna know. And if you're real, you have people out there who are just, it's like, them, they feel good doing for you because them see the good where you just naturally are put out. And they want to be a part of that. That's why I'm telling them. When you hear people that chat bad about me, I don't pay them no mind. Don't pay them no mind or whatever. I am not perfect. I am not perfect. I've made mistakes. I've done things some way that, I could have done differently, and things like that. So, but at the same time, I know fundamentally who I am. And me believe in that calm or something there. If it's one thing me know, why me not gonna be wicked and evil to people or do bad or whatever, because me believe in that calm or something there so much that me know say it will come back on me. So if it's even about just survival and self-reliance and whatever, if it's even that alone, me I make sure so me not live that way there. 'Cause it will come back. To go come back. I don't care nobody want to say as unscientific as whatever it may sound, it come back and prove it over and over and over and over again. It don't mean say you're not gonna go through problems, it don't mean say you're not gonna face disappointments, betrayals, and all these type of stuff. But all your failures are opportunities for growth. But live by that something there. In every failure, in every disappointment is an opportunity and a potential for something good. Right? I'm just thankful. I'm going to big up my mother, right? My mother dead when me about 15, yeah? But big up Miss Cherry, Cause poor and have it and all them something there, but fear thing was just God on the books, church and school. And that woman wash people dirty clothes and thing and work as an insetter in a company and walk and pick up buckle and all them something there. When me not go school, come to school and come make spot check me at school and all them something there and whatever and thing and I always I tell my son I'm bright, fear thing was you have the brain, my boy, you have the brain, my boy, the pick me, you have the brain, and you have the brain, fear thing that you have the brain. So that when me did leave halfway through jail and decide to turn my life around or whatever, it was just automatic for me. Me just know some bright, me have the brain. It wasn't by accident. My mother didn't always tell me that, you understand? So right through, even when I go foreign, I want to make some of myself, so when I go school and things, school feet and all them things. Them I always use that as a vehicle to advance or whatever. But Miss Cherry set it, man. We work with restraints, though. And she convinced me from an early age that one of my strengths was that I'm bright. And the rest is history. What she keep on to tell me, I end up internalize, believe, and manifest. The comedian Lemon, him have this set where I say, yo, when I not beat on the pit them and enough talk but move on your dirty poop and you not come out to nothing. So when you beat them, if you say, this is if you behave yourself, you're damn doctor, you boom, you're damn engineer, you boom. So it's a joke, but it's true. You know, I do that for my kids all the time. I'm always affirming them. Them not understand now, but one day they will, like I did, look within themselves to make some withdrawal when them want to make something of themselves and they want to, and what is there going to be what was deposited, right? And what was the positive would be from people like me. And when we teach them and them something there, and them have to know the energy when them put out, it will come back to them. God, them father live that something there, right? So Miss Cherry affirmed that she never have it. Poor, but she never realized how much of a genius she is. But by affirming that thing then, I may say you're bright and you're good and whatever. I think that became a powerful tool for me use to go through. Right? That woman, she sent me go to the Institute of Jamaica Junior Center every summer. I would learn all kind of cultural things there and whatever. Work with Sister Theatre Collective, Miss Golding, and we learn arts and craft, acting. We had an acting class, we had a drumming class, and whatever. So the ragga one, let's say right, yes, I know who is performative and who's comfortable on a stage and has that confidence and whatever. I mother facilitate that, a ragga mother facilitate it. Every summer we did have to go country. Every summer we'd have to go Institute of Jamaica Junior Center. Every summer we'd have to go vocational Bible school at East Queen Street Baptist Church. With church. So I don't know about vocational Bible school, though. My mother makes sure so my sister joined Girl Guides. And me, they joined St. Boy Scout Troop. Me did in a junior choir and I couldn't sing. Mother said, but big up Miss Cherry, any little thing, mother said, them that time my mother said, she them nothing make we go movies. And my mother said, no, pick for go out and expose themselves and learn. Every Saturday we go 3 show at Carib. My mother give me and my sister money and we go Carib. And I saw we to go watch movies and see the world and thing and whatever and have that confidence there and thing. The same confidence and the same positive attitude that we learn from church, or she make we go and thing and learn from Institute of Jamaica. Those same personality traits will later on, all when I telling you and thing where people say and love about me. Being up Miss Cherry as she said it. I have my mother to thank for the core me who I am. That core me that, people like and appreciate and, love to support and think. Miss Cherry said it, man. But remember, good people in our country, all right? White, black, purple, blue, orange, what color them there. And remember, the karma something there. That's true. Whatever you put out. Life is unfair sometimes, but life is fair too. Sometimes. And there's a randomness out there where you can. It just, may I read one thing this. When I hear about the couple who married, I think in North Carolina. I must have 4 hours after the wedding, them a drive, I go somewhere, whatever, and a drunk driver driving and them and kill the woman. She just married. Young woman. Just random. You know, no control over them, something. But you have control in general outside of that randomness where some things can happen to you through no choice of yours and no fault of yours and thing. And that is make good choices, man. And be careful where you put out the treat people good. Treat people good, no matter who it is. a whole loop on the social a lot of they're they supposedly are. Treat them good because you never know what going to come back round to you. And think about to do it for get back, so and so. I mean, if you're there work and you're being strategic or whatever, but yeah, that's fine. But in general, just be good. No matter nobody use you either to whatever, but just be good. And prove it over and over because the good you put out, good will come back to you. It may not come back from where you put it out to, but it will come back in some way. I do good for Ray, and Ray do back good for me. Bob Sadler end up do good for me because that link that we have with Ray, we don't even know. Again, people, I don't know why, a testimony I come out in the evening and thing, but hopefully it can be helpful to some way, all right? Take care of yourself, people. And love and blessing, man. All right. Carla, big up, man. Hold on, line up on yourself, man. Picky Shadow, Slimmer said, as a student and mother working a part-time and full-time job, this was inspiring. I often feel the need for an escape, especially a mental break. Thank you. Hand pink waving. Antoinette, so Raga, you make me want to stop procrastinate immediately and make some serious changes. I haven't heard you in months, and this notification just comes so. Not by accident at all. Bless up yourself. You're real genuine. So big up yourself, Antoinette. Yeah, man. And just do what you have to do and just know so the ride not gonna necessarily smooth, but just make up your mind to do what you have to do. And just step out and do your thing and build. And just know so whatever setback you get or whatever failure, disappointment coming, anything, that is just a stepping stone to something greater. All right. That's how the thing set. Yeah. What you mean? Big up Miss Cherry, yes. Tony Green, so Raga, more time when you start touching these things, it's like I'm listening to the History Channel. Enough respect, King. Yeah, man. Bless up on yourself, man. Yeah, I do need to write a book, though. That book is big. I know some might write and think, but Yep, Donna. I sure should. All right, big up on yourself, man. Love and bless you, man. Thanks for hanging out and thing, all right? Look, some food, Yeah, some work for the two, All right. Respect.